No. It's
Hello.
absolutely
Hi.
terrible.
I
Hello.
am just sitting here naked and sticky and
Yeah,
all.
same. Same, bro.
Why are you all naked
Oh, hi,
and
Stream.
sticky?
Because we're
What did you
playing
do?
D&D.
Oh.
Me and Mickey had a private session.
Again?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What?
That's why we're naked and sticky.
Why am I never invited to this private session?
Huh?
I mean, just for that reason.
I
Huh?
mean, there's at least one Danish man involved, so draw your own conclusions.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
Yeah,
what?
I want to know what that means as well.
What?
You serious? I mean, other than Denmark is like, even for most countries, notoriously gay
What?
on just all
Regularly?
levels.
What?
Yeah, no,
This is
Huh?
not the first time I've heard this.
That sounds like
Yes.
projecting to me. Just saying. Anyway.
it definitely is, but it's also a fact.
Oh.
Okay,
Uh,
let's Google that.
Notoriously
Google.
gay
Okay.
Denmark.
Denmark,
How am I
the
not
gayest.
surprised?
so gay. Oh my god.
Is Denmark
I gotta ask
Yeah.
ChatGPT. Hold on.
gayest country in
Denmark gay as
Europe?
fuck.
Question mark? No, Denmark is not the gayest country in Europe,
Which
but
one
it
is
is
then?
consistently ranked as one of the most LGBTQ-friendly countries. Okay.
Oh, so we're just pedophiles. Okay, that's good
Huh?
to know.
Oh my god.
At least we're not gay.
Wow.
All right, we're on
Oh,
stream.
Malta is the gayest country in Europe.
Wait, that's
Wait,
where all the
Malta?
Danish people travel to.
Ah,
Hold on.
Oh,
I
that
don't know.
explains a lot.
According to AI. I don't know.
Hmm.
AI is not really a reliable source here.
No.
It's not. But I have to do all my homework. Oh no.
Well, that
Okay, I found a truly great one here. One
no.
that has gayest per capita. It's truly like an absolute tabloid because it has Israel at number one as the gayest country.
Yeah,
What?
that sounds like propaganda
Mm.
by an Iranian person. Just saying.
yeah, that doesn't sound real.
That sounds it's a little wrong.
Yeah.
yeah.
Little bit.
Anyways, should we play some D&D?
No, let's talk politics. I've heard that's great stream content.
Yeah.
Look at all the top streamers. They
Yeah.
have like great audiences that aren't definitely just waiting for them to say something controversial that they can jump on them and like
Mhm.
post the clips on various reasons. Oh my god!
Right,
All right.
Vulcan, get ready to ban everyone.
Yeah, topic number one: abortion. Women should be forced to have.
Whoa.
Hold up.
Hold on. Let's
Hold
not
on.
get too radical here.
Oh my bad. What are our thoughts on the right to own a cat?
Should be illegal. Damn
What?
thing causes allergies.
Yeah,
I have to.
I'm
cats.
allergic
Shoot
as
them.
well.
They're not good for the human race. Fundamentally, they release what they called small little parasite that chop the head off semen and makes us like them more. It's basically slave keeping on biological level.
What the fuck? That's
So
the
what I
craziest
heard
thing
is
I've heard.
that.
What are you on?
that
I'm
sounds like-
on.
Yeah.
Cats releases
I'm
a
on about
parasite
the-
that cuts off the heads of seamen? Seamen?
Semen.
No, Navy
Sailors.
people.
The sailors.
Wait, the sailors.
Yeah.
What?
Like
maybe
cats.
also those.
Yeah.
My cats have
Uh,
not released
but-
such parasite, I promise.
Well, cats are notoriously the host for the parasite toxoplasmosis, also known as the Toxoplasma gondii, which has recently been linked to research about, lower birth rates. So, I was not kidding about that point.
So demon, semen. They
Sperm,
don't have
yes.
heads.
Yes, they do.
Oh.
All right. And with that said, I think Saf's viewership just dropped by 50%. So we can start with D&D. Doesn't that sound great?
Sorry about that slight detour.
Does the parasite go into the ball sack and cut off the head of
Oh
semen?
my.
Oh. Yeah. Yes. Let's
Yeah,
just say
yeah.
yes.
Living
and
and
move on.
ship it, boys.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna make a D&D monster based around that.
Please do not.
It's a curse.
Wait, guys, I heard a rumor that
Oh no.
men have to burn their cocks once a year.
What?
Is that true?
Absolutely.
Definitely not.
It's to disinfect all the STDs.
That makes sense.
What, you guys don't do that? Oh no. Then your penises will fall off in not long.
We here are just total, just true and not misinformation. The stream.
Anyway, so
In case there are any 10-year-olds watching this show,
you're 10 years old, you shouldn't be here.
yeah, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Moving on to your weirdest. Yeah, we'll move on now.
Okay, Director
What are we
Vulcan
thinking now?
sitting in the chat be like, and scene! Okay, moving on, next scene, the D&D, yep. So,
With our wonderful DM doing his recap.
what? I still have to do those? Fuck. Let's see, did I write down what happened last time? Okay. So, the last time we left off, you guys were headed further into the scattered peaks, following this trail of light when you, after some traversal, and after abandoning your cart, shoving it through a magical portal, leading it back to Darkmont, hopefully, you encountered a mountain range formed in the shape of a horseshoe, and when approaching it, you came to know that the mountain itself was echoing a voice, persuading his minions to seek out some kind of objects to return and deposit somewhere. What had led you to this mountain range was these 12 moles that had been ejected from every earthen-like creature you had killed upon your way further into the scattered peaks. Once defeating this mountain range, putting it back to slumber, you stood and waited. And while inspecting the loot, the shattered nose and the exposed silver vein, Paluna picked up a rod carved in stone and runes and inspected it further and had a vision about entities beyond description and parallels with the real world, creatures adorning armors or shapes that seemed elemental-like, kneeling before greater entities. And in that last moment of that vision, one of the entities who was shielding himself with 2 shields turned towards Paluna and sent an angry glare, giving the hint that they may be onto you in this moment. After waiting out the night, sleeping, dreams came to some of you. Some of you made choices that could potentially impact your future. Some of you acquired new powers, and some gained potential, while others gained depression. Seemed like a fair trade between 3 party members, honestly. If you wanted to go anyway, this is how you definitely want to go. Walking throughout the landscape, peeking out, you encountered past friends who seem to have been recently resurfaced on the mortal plane. And they had nothing new to bring, aside asking for a refugee hiding from their former employee, whom they unfortunately had to disappoint for unforeseen circumstances. While you suddenly became their new employer, employing them to go out and gather lumps of gold hidden within these earthman-like creatures, quickly making them realize that, oh shit, they might have left treasures behind. While having this conversation and talking about potential future meetings, Valentina expected upon the crew with a newfound ability to detect divine energies around her, and learned that most of them seem ordinary, aside from the halfling, Ruma, who seemed to be shining brighter than most people she had ever seen before, including herself in that moment. All leaving that very notion behind and sending that group on their way. You then decide to resume your scouting of the areas, having come to learn that someone known as the Envoy was currently roaming the very same scattered peaks. The Envoy has been told to be either dangerous or secretly moving about. Regardless, people who were aware of the Envoy had been told to stay away from the Envoy. Of course, that means that shortly after you guys encountered the Envoy while trailing these lights furthering into the center of the scattered peaks. And in that moment, the Envoy finding several of these earthen-like creatures, when they exuded themselves and let their powers be revealed, it turned out to be a familiar face, an old friend by the name of Lucian, now standing there adorned in golden runes and carvings across their bodies, with 4 golden spectral arms hovering next to them as they kept punching away, and their hair that was previously white had turned a shiny golden sheen. And still, of course, nothing on the chest, showing their muscles and pecs, while fighting almost in a glowing, shimmering dance of sweat and sunlight. And you find yourself on a small hill overlooking this battlefield, as Lucian keeps punching away. And the scene is yours. How do you approach this situation?
How far away were we from him?
A few hundred meters.
Okay.
That's Lucian.
Who?
Reginald.
Who's
Curious.
that?
You've mentioned him before in our travels. He was lost when you found me,
Yes.
correct?
He disappeared when we found Paluna.
Oh, is that the guy in the tomb? Ah, yes.
I've never had the
Um,
fortune
Anyway?
to meet him. He seems
Wait,
quite capable.
I don't know about that. He looks different.
It looks like he's been blessed by Tyr. We should go talk to him, no?
I suspect he has had his own tribulations since he parted from me.
Right.
If we wish for answers, we should assist him in his endeavor.
How long does calm emotions last?
Let me check.
I'm just wondering if Paluna is neutral in emotions or like still have resumed
I
to the.
remember I was calm emotioned last time. I'm
Yeah,
currently playing.
I noted that in your tone of voice. I was like,
It lasts 1 minute only.
Okay, yeah, no, so you have eagerly returned to your very sad and depressed state.
Damn, I thought it lasted an hour or something.
Well, then again, what purpose would such an undertaking go? Clearly his own path is self-determined and maybe we should not meddle.
Lucian! God.
We're doing this.
As you're shouting out,
I weakly pick up my bow and start aiming at one of the elementals that he's fighting.
just one of the elementals. And as you're shouting this, the person fighting turns around, but notably the arms keep punching at the elementals coming at him, looking towards the hillside that you guys are at, staring for a moment, and then turns around and proceeds to fight with their own fist against the rocky creatures coming at him. It doesn't take long before Lucian puts a rest to the remaining few elementals, and the battlefield calms down, and Lucian returns to pick up his robe or gown that has this symbol of Tyr on the back of it, this golden white robe.
Oh, I really need to get myself one of those robes. It looks fabulous. Should we approach him?
Yeah.
All right. Before we do that, just stand around, and I'll give the whole party my emboldening bomb.
So in
So
that
for
moment,
the next 10 minutes, you have basically bless.
So in that moment, Reginald pokes out this new dark-colored book, flips it open, and begins to say a chant. And as Reginald says this chant, an illusory figure appears next to Reginald, seemingly draped in clerical robes. And in that moment, magic seems to be pulled out from the book and inserted into both Valentil and Paluna.
Ooh,
And the illusory figure disappears again.
awesome.
How curious.
Huh.
Seems the
Uh,
mirror peeps through.
Once per turn for the next 10 minutes, you can add a d4 to any attack roll, ability check, or save.
Alright. awesome.
Lucian seems to be picking up what you have come to learn is these like fragments of gold from the golems. Just put them into a bag.
I'll walk over to him.
Yeah.
As you're within 30, 40 meters of him, he turns around and looks at you with caution. The arms seemingly hasn't disappeared and they're still hovering next to him. And he seems to be looking at you with these light golden eyes that seem to have this almost thin golden trail coming from them. I seem to have guests, visitors. Who do you represent? Who sent you?
Lucian, it's me, Valentina. Don't you recognize me?
Cocks their head to the side. I'm sorry, my memory has been a little fussy. Did we know each other in the past? I'm sorry. It's
Yes.
been some.
We used to be friends. We
Huh.
traveled together.
Are you from Tyr Sanctum?
No, God, no.
Oh, hey, no.
Well, I am. You don't have
Ah.
to say it like that, Tina.
And who might you be, sir?
I am Lord Reginald Emberville.
Emberville.
Yes, yes.
I must thank you then. And proceeds to hurley in a seemingly unparalleled speed, just appears before you, leaving like a golden trail behind him, and grabs your hand and immediately shakes it. Oh, Emberville, I'm so fortunate. Your family has been of great aid with my training. Oh, thank you.
Oh, have they now?
Oh, yeah. And he just keeps shaking eagerly, like a small child who doesn't know how to let go in that moment. Thank you. So you're friends of the Emberville family. Oh, my apologies.
Lucian, what the hell? What did they do to you?
Who did what? The Emberville, they helped me I found myself in the light, and I found a purpose. They told me about I'm not certain, but they told me about my past, and
What did they tell you about your past?
well, he seems to be a bit hesitant in that moment, seemingly forgetting himself for a moment, and then
You can tell us. You can tell us. Well, friends, yeah.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check, Reginald.
Yes.
The first roll of the day.
Persuasion. 14.
It's nothing. They told me about being abandoned by my tribe, and the tribe was soon after being burned or plundered. They took me to visit the place, and I saw the remains.
Oh dear.
Yes. Oh yeah. Also, maybe we were friends in.
What's the last thing you remember?
I remember hearing wings flapping and feeling weightless. And the next thing I remember is waking up in a hospital bed.
You were
that
traveling with
clears
me
up
and
quite a bit.
here, and you got caught in this tomb in Darkmond, underground, and then we lifted the curse of Darkmond, and we saw this figure flying you away. Cleric of Tyr, I think it was.
I've been told not to trust too many people. I know you're with Emberville, but
No.
the priest are
It
very
is
particular
fair to
about my
distrust.
training.
So, do you trust them? Do you trust the preachers of trustlessness?
But you didn't follow Tyr before.
No. Ignore the attire. I follow my lord, the Lord of Light. He guides me.
Lord of Light?
Lavender. He
Lavender?
guides my path.
Huh.
He has blessed my path, and he seems to be granting me gifts and visits. I know it sounds crazy that someone would visit you, but I really feel that I'm someone special, and I'm following that lead. And the preachers and priestesses of Tyr are aware of this, and they're helping regardless. It is.
Have they said why they would help you? Sure, they must have a reason.
I have no reason to distrust them. They've helped me, and
Of course not. Of course not.
actually, this is my first time out of town for as long as I can remember.
Are you the envoy they were speaking of?
Oh, that's just pretense to prevent people from interfering with my training. I'm out here to train while also gathering. I've said too much.
No, please.
No.
Well, I'm
We'd
from
already
the
figured as
Sanctum,
much
so
out.
Make
you
another
gathering what?
persuasion check.
Intelligence.
Hmm.
5.
I'm just happy to see a friendly face again. It's been some time. I've been out here for a few weeks, and
Why did
Yeah.
he send you here?
oh no, I'm the training.
Training.
Yeah.
Didn't you used to follow a king?
Valky. No.
Well, how would you know?
I take out
You don't
my
remember.
coin of Timora,
Hmm?
later known as Rakim. This does not say anything to you, as I sort of hold up the face of Timora on the coin.
I mean, I've seen the statue in Valking's wrist, or in I think that resembles slightly, but
Valentina, I believe as much as verily within the splendors of Darkmond. His memory of certain things, much like mine once, has been rent asunder. For good, unless something decides
your
to reinvigorate his mind,
is your friend okay?
he may never be able to recall truly
No,
what once
he's
was,
not. He's
Oh.
not okay.
living upon his own future.
Yeah, I suspect you might be right.
If your friend is not okay, this is not a place to be. It's a dangerous place.
Oh, I mean, he's physically okay. He's just very, very depressed.
The traversal of life and its dangers is an ever-present quest, never abandoning one, even as one thinks
You should
abandon it.
you should get a job in Tyr Sanctum. You sound like the priest that spent the day training me and teaching me about religion and the gods, and yeah, that's
What unfortunate souls.
I guess. Well, what Lord Emberville, Sir Reginald, how
Yes, both
How-
are fine.
both are fine. Okay.
It's so weird that you're working for them now. When you first met people who came from Tyr Sanctum, you were so insistent on fighting them.
That
He was? Aren't you just a bit curious about your past? You seem to have moved on quite fast, the illusion.
I mean, I have experienced nothing but good. I doubt my past could have outshined what I'm currently, well, quite literally, and he looks up at his arms, shining.
The past is not but an irreparable shackle upon our present actions.
Yes,
It might
yes.
sometimes be nice to be liberated from it. Let him live out this dream of his, so that one day upon awakening, he shall have a joyous night.
Right. Okay. So let's cut to the chase. You're here to train?
Well,
That's it?
quite so. Yes, they wanted me to collect certain items. I
On
think
the elemental grounds.
they talked about something. I could help the Adventurers Guild and something about elementals, and I could bring something back as proof to having been here. So here I am, and they sort of thought it would be a good way to train. So I'm here to. Why
Can I
are
make
you
an
here?
insight check?
I feel like, is this an interrogation? Yeah, go ahead and make an interrogation.
What is that?
Insight check.
Ah.
Yeah, go ahead and make an interrogation. Come at me.
Interrogation roll.
Listen, I'm
Make an
sweating brain
interrogation
cells
roll.
right now.
Yeah,
Send
that-
one.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's what the CIA
Yeah,
uses.
boom.
Mm.
But they roll
So-
dice to interrogate people.
Yep.
Truly.
There's an interrogation room, then roll.
Mhm.
I rolled hires. You tell me a lie now or secret?
Now you have to tell the truth now.
Valentina, looking over at Lucian's demeanor, you are fairly certain he's being as genuine and excited as he could possibly be. There is not a single shred of doubt in his mind.
And if he's telling the truth, I look at Luna, and Reginald doesn't mean he knows if you're saying it's up to. I just find it weird that Tear Sanctum would send you here, considering people have been getting lost and killed here and not returning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
Well,
was told
he's
this
Just
was
evident-
going to
train? It just sounds odd.
So
Well,
why are
he
you here?
evidently has the strength to survive the tribulations of a land such like this.
Right.
But
Well,
it seems that he is not here to investigate the underlying causes of the toils that undergoes.
Oh no, the underlying towers that goes out within the center of the scattered peaks. Yeah, there's a nasty second rock storm in there, but I've been told to stay away from it, so I'm doing just that.
Whereabouts is that? Could you point us in the direction?
If you just follow the lights, I assume you get there eventually. I've been going. Have you noticed these platforms within the elementals are coming through? I've been trailing all these lights to each one of them, and they seem to just be moving deeper and deeper within the scattered peaks. So
All right.
I imagine if you just keep following the lights, you'll eventually get there. That's what my my god keeps telling me. Just follow the lights, and
Lathander.
Well, but you're not going that way. You're
No,
staying out
no.
here.
yeah.
Why?
I was told it was dangerous to go within the center, so I'm just
How about you just come with us and we can go
Come-
together?
Oh, I don't know if my
We're quite a capable party. If that's
Maybe-
okay
Are you
with
sure
my friends, of
it is
course.
Are you sure it is not better that he is left to his own devices? Now that we have either eliminated or slowed the pontiferous march of everlasting elementals at its source, his efforts out here in hunting the scattered remains to make a safe world for those who come next might be more valuable than his venturing along us towards the center of the calamity.
is he always like this?
No, fortunately not. He just woke up with on the wrong side of his bed.
Can I notice
Uh.
if Lucian has any artifact consumed?
Go ahead and make a religion check.
Let's get him. A suck him dry.
Yo, I'm rolling high today.
Back to back.
As you tap into the divine energies within you and let your senses reach out, as the senses collide with Lucian's body, it is almost as if your senses are instantaneously pushed back into your own body, giving you a sense of dread and fear.
Bring me a sense of dread and fear.
Overwhelming or presence.
So,
I don't know. Maybe we should leave him to his own devices. This is weird. This is not.
I think
personal
so.
anymore.
Is everything okay? Why are you guys out here, if I may ask?
To investigate what's been going on here.
Okay. And what have you
and
learned
put
so
a
far?
stop to it. You know?
I'm putting stop. Whew, okay. That's a big task. Did your god send you to do that, or is Tyr part of this?
No.
Well, I'm here, so I'm sure he is in some way.
Huh.
I hope at least he takes an interest in me.
I unfortunately carry some answers to the question, at least a notion what must be going on here. It is quite apparent that the elementals are reawakened to some extent
Oh.
and seeking to reclaim their shattered selves.
I have no idea what that means, but if you guys, I'm getting mixed emotions here. Lord Emberville clearly wants my company, but the young missus.
Yeah, you should come along. I mean,
Hmm.
who cares if they don't want you here? You're a friend of Tyr Sanctum. I'm from there. You're a friend of the family, so you know.
Are you a friend of Tyr Sanctum, or is he being used?
Well, how are we supposed to find out if we just leave him here?
Reginald, go ahead and make a persuasion check. I will say the DC is slightly higher, with Valentina being rejecting of the notion.
Plus
With that
1d4, because I've got, we have all plus 1.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess I can follow you some of the way if the party will allow me to join you. But
Well, it's up to them. If they both don't want you here, then I'm afraid there's nothing I can
tag
do.
along.
If this is the flow upon which you desire to travel, then feel free to endeavor the journey.
I just find all this really,
Wow.
really strange. Have they been feeding you artifacts? I bet they have, haven't they?
I mean, I've been willing to take them. Yes, to aid my lord's.
They're using you. They believed you were the chosen one or something like that. That's what they said. Now they're pumping you with artifacts to do some mission for them that you don't even know what it is. You had no play in this before. You're their tool.
I mean, if I'm a tool, I've been treated pretty well for a tool.
Don't you have any ambitions of your own?
And alas, are we all not all just tools for the world around us? From those who momentarily garner our services, to causes and immaterial matters to which many ascribe greater beliefs. We can only lie sideways, gazing at it all as we move along with the decisions not even ours.
This is reminding me of the lessons. I mean, you're welcome to take. Do you guys have any goals, objectives, missions? Where are you headed?
We told you already. You were heading inside, further in.
Right.
Yes, to the center of this whole mess.
I have cleared a few of those circles deeper in, so we shouldn't encounter too many issues going back in there. But I'm really getting mixed emotions about my welcome in this little party.
Well, just get used to it. I'm sure there will be plenty more mixed emotions along the way.
Oh boy.
Yes, let's go. Come on.
Sure. The arms of his kind of collect themselves like wings on his back and just seem to hover in place behind him as he follows along, begins pointing. So if you curve around that hill and just follow the flat area and avoid the sandstorms once in a while, you can also just endure them. I mean, it's fairly easy just to sidestep the rocks. And you just have to avoid the elementals that walks within them. They're just a bother and it takes time to get through, and you will stay in the sandstorm for a longer time. And if you then turn left, you'll get to one of the first platforms that I kind of cleared, and then we continue further in, and we should be maybe half a day's travel away from the center. But a fair warning, I have no idea how to get past whatever blocks me from entering. I was curious, but ultimately decided not to test my luck. So
While he's babbling, I will whisper to Poluna, sense something bad in him, something fearful, something dreadful.
Well, no surface is as it seems these days.
And with that said, the march continues. And yes, just for shits and giggles, I made a backdrop to showcase one of those places he talked about
very nice.
with one of the platforms that have been cleared out. And he walks by and yeah, so it was weird. There was like this larger of these elementals just hovering over this place, and I mean it took a few rounds, but thankfully it brought some potions and got through it eventually. But the whole thing just kind of toned down afterwards. And
Did you find any mountains?
mountains, well, no. I mean it's called the Scattered Peaks. I've seen a few things that could be remains of some, but not any mountains, no.
Did you find any like rod or something like that inscribed with runes on this platform? Anything at all?
I can't say that I have.
Is he telling the truth?
Make an insight check.
I will do the same.
One.
Aw.
Do you want to add your d4 to that?
It should probably be over now. I think it's been-
18.
should have been 10 minutes maybe, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. Just for shits and
yeah.
giggles on that one.
Yeah.
Bruno gleaming over the way he says things, you don't catch any hints of a lie. Maybe uncertainty about the question, but not any direct lies.
Did you find any artifacts?
Oh, I mean, I'm not sure I could show you, but I've make a persuasion check as you keep walking and talking on the way.
I will go to this platform if it's nearby.
Mhm.
And Poluna will pull out his navigation kit and try and find out where he roughly is.
Oh my
compared
god!
to- Jesus!
No.
Have a-
What
Someone-
is going
I
on?
rolled 3
Someone
times
check on
today, I
PC.
almost got
That's
it.
Wow.
it.
Check on
That's
PC.
not what in a row.
That's a 1 in 8,000 right there.
Yeah.
Jesus!
All right. One more nat 20 and you buy a lottery ticket. Just saying. So, Paluna, you didn't take note of where the circle is. Noted. All right. And Valentina, as you ask this question, Lucian like turns around while walking backwards and looks at you. Well, I mean, that was kind of part of why I came out here. The Scarab Peaks, from what I could understand from the scholars back home, is that it's kind of a battlefield, or there was a battlefield when there was a front line of people of religious belief who were blessed by the gods, and they took their stance against the first wave of elementals. And I mean, I've heard that it is a good hunting ground to find some of these remains. And I mean, there's even rumors of the war god Tom himself having had some kind of presence out here, and if you're lucky you can find remnants.
Hmm.
So,
See?
You're telling me there's presence of the guy who sponsors the King of Eastwatch. Dutch.
oh, yeah. I've heard that there's a tense moment right now going on between the two nations. But frankly, my teachers told me not to care about it and just walk about. So,
And
Not
why?
sure that's the best advice. If you go with these colors towards Eastwatch Citadel,
You
surely
know-
be put down.
I gave that thought myself. I've been walking here for a few weeks now, and you're the first people to have approached me.
Yeah.
So-
we met other people who were told to stay away from you.
Oh,
When people
Huh.
from Tear Sanctum, they had been told that there was an envoy here. That's you. And they had been told
Yeah,
to stay
yeah.
away from you.
oh, huh. I have to ask the old people back at home when that is, but I mean, I guess that makes more sense.
Why?
But I don't know.
That would
I mean,
be
I've been
sad.
told that my training is very seclusive and I shouldn't let myself get disturbed, and yet here I am. But I mean, you seem so nice. Well,
Ah, thank you. So do
Yeah.
you. So do you.
thank you. I try.
Who are your masters, if I may ask? Maybe I know them.
I Well,
You've been helped by the Emperor family. They're quite large, but
my
I-
yeah. So
know
your
a lot of
family,
them.
I know your family because they have donated help to my teachers who work directly under the high priest and his sister. And I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but I'm being taught by his sister.
Oh wow! What an honor! What an honor that
I
must have been.
know.
Oh,
Have you got?
how
the
is
chance-
she? How is she doing?
She is. Wait, you know her?
No, I mean I've
Oh.
seen her, but
Well,
no, she's
Malina
always
is,
so mysterious. And
He knows the High Priest, though.
oh, I do. We go way back.
Oh, make a deception check.
I mean,
you go back about a month.
is it a lie? I
I've
don't know.
been talking to him every night.
It's
right?
not- yeah, we've had like numerous calls.
Yeah. You know?
Yes, deserved. Yes, actually
Going
deserved.
on!
Yes.
No way.
What is going on, dude?
You're
You know what,
friend
Mickey?
of-
You should be happy that wasn't a combat encounter immediately in this session. It, like, whatever would have been there would just have fallen over and like,
I could have placed a god before, and you guys were just like one shot. Next.
Imagine if we decided to fight Lucian with these rolls. He just
Oh
dies
my.
instantly.
That's depressive to think about.
Mm.
So Lucian, upon hearing this, like his eyes go wide open. You know Iridamus?
Yes, we've had quite a few late night calls these last few months.
No.
Oh, yes. I'm honestly swear it on. Dear.
I don't know who that is, but
Dear. The
Oh,
gods.
dear! I thought you said deer. Oh, my bad.
No, dear. It's my accent.
I mean, no, yeah, and my passive perception is like 25, but you know, I should hear better. My bad.
What's a passive perception?
I don't know. It's something that my creator rolled for me. No, wait, what?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yes, but well, please tell me about your trainings, your teachings. Tell me
Oh.
everything.
Oh, I can't.
Tell me some of it then, please. I beg.
May I recommend we do not dwell on such things? I believe there is something relevant to the task at hand present that should be unveiled before long.
I have no idea what that means. But Malene, she sometimes takes me out on adventure together, like secretly, and she shows me where she currently takes up camp, like near Last Stand Citadel, and she teaches me like the ways of Tyr and how to exact justice. And she told me if anything conflicts with my own beliefs, I am to follow my own god first and foremost.
Did
So-
she know?
It is quite the honor. Oh my god, I once got to stand behind her on the balcony during the morning ceremony.
That must have been amazing.
The amount of people and the light and the happiness.
Yes.
Oh,
it's,
and the feeling of the light blessing you.
it's truly something to cherish for the rest of your life.
How a nation like this could have enemies is beyond me. But I understand their mission
Well,
to.
yeah.
Nothing
bring-
should
bring
defy death.
balance.
Yeah.
It's a noble thought. Sure.
I always pondered though, if nothing should defy death, then where is the balance? Where is the cutoff? When does one decide when something defies death?
Well, that's
That is ironic, considering that the very high priest of Tyr seems to have lived longer than even most undead.
yeah. He's
You know-
a hypocrite.
Huh. I mean,
Just
I have
ignore
met
them.
both
Just ignore
goods-
them.
I've met both
just
goods and
jealous.
evils traversing the land of immortality in my journeys. That man, as far as I understand, is far older than most of them.
huh. I mean, Malene doesn't seem that old, but she speaks very highly of her big brother. Eradamus has apparently put a lot of effort into training Malene, and if I didn't know better, it's like he's preparing her.
Like she's preparing.
Oh,
him.
Kinda, yeah.
prepare for what?
I don't know. They're very secretive about that.
Maybe
And
they
my
want
teachers-
to feed you to the gods.
Huh?
Oh, why would you say such a thing, Valentina?
Feed me to feed. I don't think
Because-
Eradamus would feed his own sister to the gods. That's ridiculous. He loves her.
But he loves his god more. He's doing his god's bidding.
I mean, if your god called out to you,
Yes.
would you not do their bidding?
Yes, but my god is not cruel
How do you know?
because I know him personally. I'm a
Has your
cleric.
god killed before?
This is true.
Has my god killed?
Yes.
Perhaps in self-defense? I don't know. I haven't seen him kill anyone.
Make a deception check for me.
Oh wait, I just realized that I killed all the
Yeah.
vampires.
Killed like
Mm.
100,000 dumpies.
Yeah, I was like,
Mm.
is Luna like
But she
Luna
says-
might actually object to this even if you pass the
Mm.
perception check.
Okay, I'll say he has killed, but in mercy.
I will allow that. Well, Tyr kills in mercy as well, for balance. I ask you this.
No, this is
It's
cool.
such an abstract concept, is it not?
If
For
it
one
was
mercy could be
balanced, he wouldn't
salvation.
have to interfere.
My teachers asked me this question once, and now I will ask you the same. In a world of many evils, could one evil kill the other evils to maintain the evil in one location? And would that not make them good?
No, absolutely not. That's ridiculous.
Ah, a favorite pastime of many a scoundrel and skulldugger
An
from
evil
many a
kills
city.
another evil. They're still evil.
Right.
You don't have
But
to
there's
pick.
There's less evil.
You don't have to choose to go with that evil or the other evil. Choose neither.
I don't think the world works like that. Especially
Such
not with the
naivety,
threats.
Valentina.
Are you
There's
sure?
always going to be
Pragmatism is
evil.
always going to be a reality's anchor.
Well, you know, Lucian, if you ever tire of these ropes they have on you, you are looking for a way to break out, I can help you.
I don't understand.
No, you don't. You seem content, weirdly enough.
I think we have all gotten to think something to think about from this conversation. I suggest you guys prepare yourself for us to come. We shouldn't be far.
Alright, I will cast Mage Armor.
I have a question at that
Oh
circle.
no, that should still be active.
At the
Yeah,
last
yeah.
circle, what kind of direction where I compared to the last one? And where am I going now? Like, would it be wrong to say that I'm going in a square around the center? So, like, I went from one side of the square to another side, and now I'm going towards the center?
It's not exactly a square. You started in the northwestern corner of Scattered Peaks, and you've slightly traversed southeast into the Scattered Peaks, following the natural given path of this flattened terrain, more or less avoiding hills until the point where you follow the lights leading towards Lucian. So more or less, it is close to some kind of... You've lined up a line of direction between 2 points, but nothing that gives off a specific pattern or symbol or anything like
Okay.
that quite yet.
I also cast Gift of Alacrity on myself.
Okay. Is that the plus 1d8 to your initiative roll, or?
It is.
Yeah. I remember that from you know where. I'm not gonna spoil anything because certain people are watching that show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot I had this learned from the Dogmaster, so yeah.
Mm-mm. Wow, it has a spell save DC. What? No, critical roll? What's that?
Huh?
Huh? No, yeah, you did it like 4 critical rolls in 10 minutes. Yeah, you're right. Roll. The adventure begins. They roll. And copyright claimed. So, you traverse, and Lucian keeps pointing in a somewhat direction, and you pass another one of these circles that seems to be going towards the center from the last circle you were at. And he points about an hour or two in that direction, where you can see the skies in the background begin to darken. And once we get there, it is uncertainty, I fear. But if you need my help, I will probably not be much available. I promise my teachers not to go within the center. I have no idea why, but
Come on, Lucian.
Aren't
Are you curious?
no.
You should respect his choices and directions.
Did you
Why?
give you
Probably.
any reason why you shouldn't go in there?
The words caution and extremely dangerous were enough to deter me from asking any more questions.
Oh, that makes sense.
But I admire your courage for seeking it out. If my teacher says it's dangerous, then it probably is. But I will wait nearby if you need me. I will give you half a day or so, and if I don't see you after that, I will assume that my teachers were probably right.
I reach out and stroke his upper arm. Come on, Lucian. Don't you want to come along?
Which one of his arms do you stroke?
The original left arm.
As you reach out, he immediately retracts his arm to himself before you even get to touch it. I am a cautious person. I've been told to be wary of people, and you have not been the most friendly, so I
Are you
apologize.
kidding me?
I mean, is he wrong?
Well, Valentina, he might not be the person you once knew. What are we but a collection of our memories? And if his were removed, then he could
Lucian,
have changed
I'm
much
your
since last
friend.
you met
These
him.
people you're working for are not. Jesus.
If you were my friend, where have you been the last few months? Why have you not sought me out?
'Cause
If you knew me from
I looked for you, but you were flown off into the sky. I didn't know where to find you.
So you let someone supposedly kidnap me and you didn't give chase? That doesn't strike like a friend to me.
Didn't let anyone kidnap you. It's not my choice. It was beyond my control.
I would have given chase to look for my friends.
It is good to know you're of a noble heart, but at the moment that you were separated and Valentina was in the option of giving chase, we had just stared down the avatar of the mask, whatever that fellow was called. Grim evil upon itself. We were in no shape to give chase to anything after that confrontation. Not to mention you were several hundred meters in the air and away from us on the ground, and we kind of didn't have any options left at that point. So, much like you alluded to in your earlier metaphor, do you deal with the great or the lesser evil? Do you let evils play themselves out? Often the answer ends up being whatever is the most pragmatic for your current situation. Ideology falls to the pitiful wayside when confronted with the cruel harshness of reality and whatever lies beneath.
What's done is done.
And there is nothing to do but go forward from there.
Right. Even if that also means letting the past go. I, for one, am striving for a future where I am happy.
That's a noble goal. What would make you happy?
Pleasing my God.
Tina just rolls her eyes.
It's a good answer.
The God has been really good to me. I see people suffering in the streets on a daily, not in Tyr Sanctum, but within Valkyrie's Rest, with the smaller towns I've passed by. People who don't have wealth, food, shelter. I have given what I can to help. I intend to give more. I know I'm privileged. And as long as I can make myself happy, I will strive to make others happy as well. Even if that comes at me having to serve a God whom I will happily serve.
Perhaps not an answer that everybody would like to hear, but it seems at least an honest answer. Also, can I insight check him on that, just for good sake?
Absolutely. Go ahead and make an inside roll. It better be in that one. Okay. You don't catch a hint of a lie? So,
Well, I do have a suspicion as to what lies within the center of this place.
well, whatever
When
it
I
is,
picked up that rod earlier, I was given a vision that looked like a council of beings. One of them resembled wearing equipment of that earlier mountain we slew. Perhaps,
oh,
just perhaps, that is what lies within the center.
you slew a mountain that had equipment on it.
Well,
Can I see?
more like a face that turned into a shield.
Huh, that's curious. Do you
Much
may,
as,
may I have a glance?
well, Valentina, it is you who bears this right now, is it not? Or was it me that was given it?
I don't
I think I
you guys
gave it
ever,
to you. No,
What was it?
I don't think you came to a conclusion about who was to use it.
I think it was given to me at the end, though, and I never got it written down.
Or was it the
Okay.
shield?
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
Okay.
Earth Shield. Yeah.
I think Reginald had it.
Oh, I gave it away. I specifically remember that because I don't want.
Yeah, Regin was like, Valentina used shields and handed it to you, and then you're like, I don't want to use it, and then it kind of floated in space and time and was left there.
I think we agreed on giving it to me or something.
Yeah.
It's not
But
the carapace.
since you had the
that
rod,
was from the sculpting.
I think since you had the rod, I think you have it. Since they're connected, right? The vision.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you produce the shield for Lucian to see?
Yes.
I know how these
Also,
things
if you could
work.
send me the artifact details at some point.
He touches the, or he reaches out. Can I? I know how these things work. Can I connect with it?
You may see it, of course. Understand what it does.
Right. He puts his hand on the outer surface of it. His eyes glazes over for a moment and quickly resumes again. Huh. I mean, the properties are good. That shit within an army of commanders, or like, wow, that's okay. I mean, if my mission was to protect people, that would do the trick. I don't presume it's something you want to sell off, or...
No, not at the moment. For now, it is more important that what money may buy in this ephemeral quest.
What did the shield do again? I forgot.
I'm
For
about
now,
to-
it is. Yeah.
Yep. So for now, it is.
I
think
pack
we
it back in.
You can give AC to someone else.
Mm-mm-mm.
Your AC.
Within 20 feet.
Hmm.
I'll pack it back into the my courier trunk.
Right. Well, I don't know how to describe the vision as what we're about to encounter, but
I have a question about when you destroyed these circles. Did you notice anything happen to the sandstorm in the middle, perchance? Did it get lighter? Did anything happen? Anything you could tell?
not quite, no. The sandstorm seems to be passing by with something moving within the center of it. I didn't approach to see what exactly was moving about, but
Do you think there's something in the sandstorm we should
well,
deal with?
so that's the thing about where we are going right now. The whole center of this place is enveloped in a sandstorm of these that you see moving about. It seems like these smaller ones are sentient sandstorms moving about that has detached themselves from the
main
from the
one.
I've only observed it for a few hours or half a day. I lost track of time watching these visions. They don't come up often. They they don't come out often. But I know that within moves creatures about.
Yes, we've seen those as well. Should we maybe try to find those creatures inside of one and see what's in them?
You want to fight within one of those sandstorms?
Yes, maybe that will give us a clue at what is in the big one.
Okay. If we are close to the center, about an hour's travel from here. We could lie in waiting for one of the ones to emerge from the bigger one and try to deal with it. Is that what you're thinking?
Yes. Maybe it will weaken the big sandstorm or something. Huh?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just trying
It's
to
you
figure
and
out
your
how we're going to,
it's you and your
Taking
friends
it.
laying your life on this mission here. So I think you should figure that out as a group if you want to attempt this. And I'm happily willing to try this, feeling more confident with free to cover my back within this sandstorm. And as long as it doesn't involve going into the center, yeah, I could have that. That doesn't go against what my teacher said.
Well, I think we are planning to go to the center.
Yes, but
A
shouldn't
detour
we
first.
know what we're dealing with before we enter?
Yes,
I'm just thinking. I don't know.
Oh, by the way, Poluna, are you planning to use that shield?
No, I am not.
I thought maybe I could use it.
Well, yes,
What do you
you're
have
the
to
one
fight?
using shields.
Sorry?
But of course. I just take out the shield and hand it to you. But keep a hold of it for when we enter the main sandstorm.
Yes.
It is one of few clues we have to what lies in the center.
I will hold on to it.
And furthermore, when we traverse that sandstorm, I would like you to empower me with the spell of translation you have used.
Alright. I can do that, yeah.
But that is for later. Let us put our focus to the grievous task at hand.
You do not make me excited for this adventure. Do you?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're off for this? I mean, you don't think he's gonna just lay down and die on the spot when the fight begins, right?
Oh, he has more willpower than that.
Okay.
I'm sure of it.
I mean, I've seen broke beggars with more spirit than he has.
He'll be fine. He's just had a bad night.
Oh boy.
So,
Okay.
do we agree we try to take on one of these smaller sandstorms first? Or are we going straight for the big one? Valentina,
Yes.
Poluna?
I believe your hypothesis merits testing. I'm
Alright.
quite good at finding what lies between causes.
Oh, thank you so much. A compliment from Poluna. Oh. What do you say, Valentina?
Well, what do you think?
Oh, I stated my my theory.
Well, let's
I
give it a
think
try.
we should try. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll wait for a small sandstorm to come by. I guess we will move closer and then, yeah, before we go into the main thing, wait for.
Alright. Walking further towards the center with Lucian guiding you, and you see these guys towards the area. You realize they're not darkened because of clouds gathering. They're darkened because from the base of the dirt rises a massive sphere of sandstorm, clouding out a massive area that almost reflects the darkness upon the sky itself. Just a constant swirling sand and rock storm. The area around the sandstorm is nearly barren. Any remains of that would resemble a peak or a mountain is barely a few meters tall. Remains of jagged earthen spikes poking out. The visual clarity to see through the sandstorm is nil. It is rapidly moving. Sand covering most of the vision with massive rock pieces flying about. Seemingly unnatural, no wind could be strong enough to carry these large pieces of rock, but somehow is still being moved and churned about in this sandstorm. So I was hiding behind one of those jack things when one of the things detached itself and began moving in a direction. It's weird to see a sandstorm move with purpose, but I mean, here we are.
Yeah.
So the plan is we hide and wait.
Yes, we hide. We wait for a sandstorm to come by, and then we rush to its center and slay what is in there.
That
Seems
seems
simple,
like...
right?
Simple is not the word I would use for it, but it sounds like a plan.
Oh,
Is that what everyone else is up for?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
yeah. That's.
So, are you lying in hiding and waiting and hoping to catch one of these wandering sandstorms?
Yeah.
Alright. So, is there any preparation you would like to do before we roll a stealth check?
Oh god.
Stealth check.
I will use my what's it called? Boots. My armor of veiled shadow to cast Pass Without Trace on us all.
Nice.
Nice.
No, my shit should still be going, I think.
Alright then.
How long has it been since we fought the mountain face? How many hours?
Didn't we
About
sleep after
roughly?
that?
You slept after that encounter, yeah.
Actually,
right.
I will cast Pass Without Trace when I see a sandstorm. And I detect
Alright.
one.
Okay, I don't think I have mage armor on, but also had one spell slot missing, so that doesn't. So I'll cast mage armor.
Yeah, you did say like 30 minutes ago that you cast mage armor when you were approaching Lucian.
Yeah, but I figured that it was still down because I had 3 slots remaining. But I guess I didn't reset my spells or something. Okay, it should be up then.
Noted. So, you lie in wait. I would like for all of you to roll stealth checks.
And with Pass Without Trace, right?
Plus 10,
Yes.
right?
As one of these sandstorms seems to be breaking off from the main sandstorm sphere.
Oh no.
Well
hey,
then.
still at 13. I mean,
Still 13.
casual
Imagine
37.
rolling a 13, 37. With disadvantage, mind you.
With disadvantage. Right then, as one of these sandstorms begin to blotten out the sunlight, as you have seen it happen before during this midday, at first the storm just picks up lightly, and then you just hear the rock pieces starting to scatter across the ground, ripping up what remained of dead trees with it, and larger rock pieces accumulating. And as the sandstorm moves about, Poduna, you feel a nudge in your side from Lucian, and he's pointing a direction. And I would like for you to roll a perception check as you're looking in that direction that he's pointing.
Just me or everyone?
Just you.
Also, right before we enter, I will cast Blades on. Just saying.
No, only a 13. Quote unquote only.
Only, yeah. Looking out, you barely see maybe the outline of something moving, but you've seen this figure before, so you're fairly familiar with. It's probably one of those rocky bastards moving through the sandstorm. Are we gonna wait and then catch up, or are we gonna jump into it and risk the danger of the rocks pelting us?
How
What's the plan?
far away is it?
It's moving fairly slowly. It's about 30 to 60 feet away. It's passing by fairly closely.
Well, the
I
rocks are
pick up
going
my
to
bow
pelt
and
us. No,
I pick
yeah.
up my bow and say, "We shouldn't wait unnecessarily. Let's just get to work."
Yes, the rocks are going to pelt us either way.
So I will attempt to shoot it from stealth.
All right. So, considering the heavy obscurity, it would be a disadvantage. You have disadvantage already, but you're stealth, so it's advantage. So it's a straight roll.
I was about to say, you can't have, if I can't have multiple advantages, you can't give me multiple disadvantages.
No, exactly. So go ahead and make an attack roll. Is anyone else just before?
I mean,
I would
yeah,
say
I
Valentina
Blade Storm
can.
and start running at that point.
Yeah, you have been alerted to the presence of them. I would like for Valentina and Reginald to roll perception check, and if you roll above a 10 plus your modifier, I will allow for you to get into this sneak attack as well, because the sandstorm would only allow for people with high natural perception to see it. So Valentina joins in on a sneak attack as Lucian points out the movement of a figure, and you barely catch the shape of it. And Reginald, you're standing there and you're getting sand on your glasses, like, motherfucker.
Okay.
But I do see Poluna ready his bow, right?
Yes, so you will not be surprised attacked, but you know that Poluna is about to take action, and Lucian seems to prepare his arms.
Is there? Do we see multiple creatures or just the one?
So far, Poluna has been pointed out and seen one shape. Lucian is aware of something. And for you guys, Reginald sees nothing. And Valentina, as Lucian helps, like, pointing out where they are, you also see the same figure that Poluna barely managed to catch a glimpse of.
Okay.
I don't get sneak attack on this, do I?
No.
No.
So I can make an attack then.
You can make an attack, yeah, in some way or form.
Could I give before we start? Could I give everyone the blasting as well?
Absolutely.
Probably like a minute ago, I would have done that.
Mm-hmm.
As we see the thing approach, to say, yeah. So for the next 10 minutes,
I will be aware that you would
I
want
keep
to
forgetting I
prepare
have
this.
that shit.
It is hard to keep track of when you have access to unlimited power.
Gazillion things.
Do I have disadvantage?
If you're attempting to use a ranged attack that requires an attack roll, you will have disadvantage, as you're firing into a heavily obscured area. Perhaps I should just swap to the battlefield.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am reusing one we've used before, so don't be
No way.
too surprised.
Man.
Is it me or is it pick?
Immersion runes.
You will be standing. You can choose if you hit behind this rock or hit behind this rock as they emerge walking by within the cluster. And you barely catch the tail end of...
I will just... when you say so, I'll put down my initiative on the order.
Yeah, you can... Once you have done your surprise attack, we can go ahead and roll for initiative.
I only see one thing, right?
You only see the very tail end of that thing.
I think I'll just do a guiding bolt.
22.
22.
Oh! That was with
And a
advantage?
25.
21
Yeah.
disadvantage. And plus...
21 disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
1d4 for your little buff.
Yep.
Also, you're probably
Don't
gathered
forget
up.
the bless.
Yep. But with those rolls,
22.
you both managed to hit.
Now, Bless is gone, right?
No,
No,
I
you
just
recast
did a
it.
new one
Oh, well, then.
as prep for the new fight.
So 16 points
Uh,
of radiant damage on the first impact. And 12 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
Good
Magical
start.
piercing.
Good start. So with that said, let's go ahead and roll initiative. As the moment this radiant bolt and arrow hits the earth elemental, it seems to stop, and weirdly enough, the winds of the sandstorm no longer just move in a straight direction. They begin to circulate and begin to hit you from this side rather from coming from behind, following the trails of these elementals. And in that moment, a towering figure,
Damn.
unlike the other elementals, seem to make itself known within the sandstorm. That seems to have glowing radiant spikes on it of crystals that jacks out from every single orifice of it.
Shouldn't you have a disadvantage on your?
You don't have disadvantage on initiative rolls.
You don't? Thought you could have advantage on that as well. No?
Do I have a disadvantage on my initiative roll,
No,
Mr. DM?
stop it.
Let a boy live!
No. I want to be first. No, just kidding.
I honestly don't even know. I have heard about the advantage.
I know you can have advantage, right? I'm just. Or is that not a thing?
So as far as I can see,
Yeah, you can.
It's only if a
No, you can.
So here's how I would say this. It seems to be in general that advantage/disadvantage on initiative roll is given to surprised/not surprised. Like if you're surprising someone, you might be given advantage, or if you're surprised, you might have disadvantage. So it's definitely possible to impose advantage or disadvantage on the roll. It's just a very unusual roll to impose advantage or disadvantage on. So it depends on if you want to say that everything I do is disadvantage, in which case this is disadvantage, or just ability, attack, and all the other like usual list.
Yeah,
of
that's
things.
true. That's true.
What I can see from these posts is that initiative rolls is technically a dex roll. And that would mean it's a dex check, ability check, which would mean that it falls within the category of you having disadvantage of it.
Right?
I'm sorry.
I don't give a shit.
Woo! Careful, guys.
I
You
mean-
might,
Nice try beating my fucking initiative, Lamau. I have bigger decks.
don't look at the initiative rolls I did for the creatures.
How high is your dex?
Oh my god.
Mine is
0?
18.
Oh, mine as well. So the same.
You have 18 decks?
Yeah.
What kind of mad stats did you dump stat int?
No?
I have a request. Can you make the lines, the square grid, a little bit more visible? Because I can hardly see.
Oh, right. The website had an update and fuck with it. Watch this as I hit save right now. Did it change anything? Wait, they reverted the update?
So yeah, we should do rollies to see who goes first, Pluna.
Yeah.
Did you both
I guess.
roll 26 on initiative? Oh my god.
Yeah, we have
And
the
we
same
have
decks
same
as well.
decks.
Hell yeah.
So D100
this is
highest
it.
wins or lowest wins?
Do you want to do...
D20 or
20?
D100? Take D20. in
Alright.
And then just highest one.
Okay. D20 highest wins.
Ah, unlucky.
Unfortunate.
Unlucky.
You go first.
Ta-da!
So, how big is the sandstorm they're in, right? Like,
The sandstorm is circulating beyond and past you as well. You're all encased within the sandstorm right now.
yeah.
The entire battlefield is basically heavily obscured.
Are we still in surprise round or?
No, the surprise was you guys getting an attack off before.
I don't get to reposition after my attack, or?
You could have made that as part of the round, yes. Yeah. Before you start this round.
I would definitely not have been next to everybody else.
No, I moved you
And
up
I
there
would
because, yeah.
Yeah. I would have ran down to the tree, and then I would have stealth again.
All right.
So stealth with disadvantage, which you
Yep.
know is just 2 of these. 25.
So 25 on disadvantage, God forbid. Yeah, that checks out.
I mean,
Seems normal.
personally, I think that's a low roll.
Yeah. It wasn't free. So, yeah, that's a low roll. Anyway.
Plus
Yeah.
1d4, don't forget.
All right, plus 1d4.
True. 27. Yeah.
Do you think their passive perception of 8 can detect you?
I think if they have a passive perception of 8, technically even on a nat 20 they can't detect me. Because in real raw technicality, I don't think we play with this, nat 20s don't work on skill checks.
Well, nat 20 in this setting is always a success. Both for allies
Nat 20
and-
should always be a success. Nat
Yes.
20s are cool when they're always a success. It should be house rule as such. Even when the stupid writers at Wizard don't know what they're doing.
Exactly. That said, these creatures might have other ways to detect people, but let's leave that aside for now.
You wouldn't give your Earth dudes more tremor sense, would you?
No, how? No. That's crazy. Anyway. So, how do you want to start your first round?
I see something else in this heavily obscuring sandstorm, right?
As the sandstorm began changing direction, and no longer was just a screen of sand going in one direction, but start swirling around, creatures within it made themselves known, and within the center of a smaller group, you see a larger crystalline golem with purplish crystals sticking out of it from every direction.
Oh, how nice of them. Perhaps they need a little bit of a change of climate. I'm going to use my mode of implosion on the center guy, and I assume my advantage cancels out all the disadvantages.
Yes.
14. I do not have my
You have a
archery
D4.
that guy.
Plus d4.
Oh, yeah, right. 15!
So 15 doesn't quite meet the AC, but the creatures are so large that you still hit roughly within the range. So you hit this square. How big is the radius again? 20? I do believe that hits.
Yeah, I mean,
most of
that's there's a 20, so you know,
Yeah, so all except the tail end. Okay. Yeah. So that's just a straight up. I can't read. Where's the damage roll on it?
I put
All right, you haven't clicked the damage roll.
15!
16. And they all
16 damage to all of them?
16 cold damage to all of them.
Nice.
Nice.
Just gotta see. We had a saving throw, a deck saving throw, to see if they also got pulled. Granted, they're also close, so even if they got pulled, they couldn't exactly enter each other's hitbox, so to say. So there's no point really to roll that. So
It's also super effective, right? Ice attacks
Super
against the rock.
we're still not playing Pokemon. It hasn't changed since last.
dang.
I'm sorry.
Dang
You know
it.
the damage. It's super effective.
You know, I recently went through a lot of monsters in the Monsters Manual. Surprisingly few monsters have weaknesses to
Oh, yeah. No.
that's kind of depressing, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially when you're a Pokemon enthusiast and you want to
Every
see
monster
those.
has like resistance, but not weakness.
Yeah.
I
Doesn't make
think the
sense.
deck save was against my ranged attack? No, my proficiency bonus, and that's just it.
That was just because
that
you have
or-
no spellcasting modifier. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the DC would have
So
been what,
it's-
12?
Plus
12.
1 depression.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter because they are also close already, walking in this formation that even if something pulls them in, they're too close to get further pulled in. They all like,
They just bump shoulders.
yeah, basically. So, they are now firmly all gathered in a group. As they were
I'm
before.
going to attempt to stealth again and move.
Alright, go ahead and stealth and move.
So with disadvantage, I press the stealth button and we add +10 to that. So,
A solid
one.
billion. Oh,
Is
a
that
solid
23?
nat 1 on my 23, yes.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
That's so dumb.
Nat 1,
That's
quote unquote.
I forgot to roll for Lucian. Thank God we are not that far into the combat quite yet. Wow, Lucian, with all the things you have, holy moly,
Damn.
boy!
Sucks.
The DM, I gave you so many things. I gave you so much, and you disappoint me.
To be fair, I did try to build him the same way that Uda would have built him, not speaking up Dex, but speaking up Wisdom instead. So,
Fair enough.
yeah, not the highest stakes. But anyway, all right. So you feel you might be hiding fairly decently in the sandstorm. All right.
Scoot down there.
Scoot, scoot. Oh, I got the lair action.
That is my turn.
Then it's your turn.
You can skip the lair action if you want. Like,
I can skip the lair action.
Yeah,
That's
you-
kind of
You
weird.
can lair ergo.
I will
Why is it
allow
so far
Valentina
away?
to have a higher initiative than the lair action, considering the lair action doesn't have dex.
thank you.
You're welcome. I believe that's the end of Paluna's turn. Lord Reginald,
Yes.
get on the dance floor, boy.
Yeah. Let's see, how far is this? Oh, it is close enough.
Are you about to do your shing, 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 shing?
I am. Yes,
Hell yeah.
bonus action, Blade Song. Let's see.
Didn't you already have
10.
Blaze Song running, or did it run out?
No, I didn't get the turn right. They didn't get the surprise round.
Right. Hmm. True.
10, 20, 30, 40. So I run up to here.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's 30 feet, so that should hit. Yeah, and then I can attack 5 targets from.
So here's the interesting thing. Since it has 30 feet on it, it would technically be... Well, anything would be disadvantaged and heavily obscured. So it would be disadvantage when you attack. You have nothing to detect blind or blind fighting. It's called.
Can I not see like an outline or anything?
You can see the outline, but it's still heavily
I
obscured.
mean, it says target. Okay, target says up to 5 creatures you can see within range.
so you can see them.
What exactly does it ask you to do?
It's still attack rolls you perform on each of them, right?
Yeah,
It's
the
just
melee
the-
attacks.
Yeah, so since it
So
includes an attack roll...
basically, it says like you vanish and then you strike them like
Right,
up to
but
5 creatures.
heavily obscured is still disadvantaged even if you have melee with creatures.
Really?
Yeah, if you're fighting within darkness, it's still disadvantaged to attack.
Well, then we don't do that. Just fucking fireball them then.
You know? The
Are you
classic
happy
wizard,
now? You happy now, huh?
Just like, you know
not
what?
really.
Fuck this shit. Fireball.
Can we rewind that actually? Can you just do the jump?
Yeah, let's just do fireball. Right in the middle, so that hits all of them. That is deck save. DC 15.
That's DC 15. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start in a clockwise
These-
position.
These rock elementals do be fat rolling. Wait, no, I need to say that. to
Cast
press-
at third level. They take 20.
Nice.
I thought I was glitching out for a moment because I rolled 2 and 10 3 times in a row. I was
Nice.
just clicking the deck saving throw. I'm like, "What, Is what? What's happening? Huh? So
What
surprisingly,
you're really saying
only
is they all take full damage.
everyone except for one managed to meet the saving DC. So
But they succeed?
no, everyone but one.
Oh.
One succeeded.
One
Right.
succeeded. Right, I'm doing the whole reverse again. We're walking 360 and going back home. Wait a minute.
Huh?
Yep. So that's 29 points of damage. Okay. Time to do a lot of reverse math here. Right. Okay.
Subtraction.
Boy,
or-
Valentina, are you not happy? You're not a DM. Imagine how much
Wait, what's that
reverse
supposed to
math
mean?
you had to
A
do.
lot of math.
We just hear the calculator being pulled out mid the combat. Guys,
Maybe I should get
Give me,
like an
like-
actual calculator. Have for D&D.
we can just see one of those big company calculators that
Yeah.
Paluna probably has.
I had to buy one of those for school. It was super expensive.
Wait,
Several thousand.
did you throw away your fucking T82 Mexican calculator like the?
It probably is somewhere.
I'm still playing Snake on that bad boy. Just saying.
I played
mean-
Super Mario. I had hackers in my class. What?
I still have my Texan Institute T82. No, T84 actually. Wow.
I actually have mine as well. Anyway, are we all just nerds in this D&D party?
No
What?
way.
Playing
No
role-playing
way.
game.
Hold the fuck up!
When D&D players realize they're nerds. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta go, guys.
Gotta
I
go
gotta
shopping.
touch
I gotta
grass.
buy calculator and dice just for fun.
Are you sure you want to touch grass in this fucking melting outside weather?
Yes,
Listen,
it's
I
so
live in a-
warm.
I live in an apartment where the airflow doesn't quite work because the apartment is within other apartment buildings and such. So even if all my windows are open, there's zero airflow. It's warmer inside than outside.
Mhm.
It is disgusting. Yeah. And you're probably sitting there in your new apartment with proper air conditioning and it's not
Mate.
built in 1908. You're like,
Mine is from 1930.
close. Damn, you're that modern? Chill, boy.
Yeah, with all this like great non-existent airflow my apartment has. Woo!
Yes.
The only thing
disgusting.
is that there's windows on one side of it, and then if you go all the other way to the other side, there's windows. And if I open them both, you'll get transfer current.
Wow. I have to be jealous. of
Meanwhile, Opa just lives in a place where that won't save him either.
that. F in chat.
Do be hot.
Yeah.
Yuma Valentina is like, I'm sitting here with a sweater and like a Christmas hat on, like jingle bells, jingle bells.
Only 6
I mean,
months
she
to
lives so
Christmas.
far up in Norway that it's basically always Christmas.
I actually got
like
a
when
little hotter.
Santa
It's
Claus-
15 Celsius now.
Yeah, but when Santa Claus lives in your zip code, there's no excuse.
This hurts. All right. Reginald, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I was done. A long
You're
time
ready
ago.
to tank, I see. Okay.
My
Of course,
turn?
man. I am the tank.
Valentina, you're
Okidoki.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna go there.
Valentina's gonna go home.
Wait, you're actually coming with me for once?
Yeah. And how far away am
Don't
I
get
from
too
the target?
excited.
That sounded so.
Well, Reginald is a douche.
They should still have. This front guy should still have advantage if you attack him.
Yeah, guiding bolt. Yeah.
I'm going to hold the death on this one and this one.
Okay.
And I also ignore resistances to necrotic.
That's good to know.
Oh,
So one failed and one rolled a natural 20 for the saving throw.
7 so
So-
17 now. Just so you know.
Yep.
Okay.
Just so you know, I recently got a lot of wisdom. Fuck.
Yeah. One saved, you said.
One save, yeah. So that's no damage. And the one with the guiding bolt lighting effect did not save.
Okay, and he takes
Go ahead and- Damage? 2d12.
damn.
19, high rolling.
Hell yeah.
Pretty good.
And then I will use my bonus action to summon my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Over here. And he's gonna go ahead and make an attack roll.
Go ahead and bonk. Who are you bonking?
28, the one, this one.
This one? Alright. You have advantage because it has the guiding bolt effect on it.
Okay, on the attack or the attack?
On the attack from the spiritual weapon. The solve it is a saving throw, so that didn't consume it.
So what, I rolled twice?
Yeah, on the attack roll. Yeah. No, the attack roll.
Oh, but it's 28, so is there a point?
Yeah, but it still consumes it, so you have to see if you roll on that 20.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Just find that. 28 twice.
The queen of consistency striking again.
Absolute fucking.
3 nat 20s, 2 28s. Yeah, okay, so you hit it for 9 points of force damage.
Of course, because it's always 8 or 9 or 7. It's always like 1 up or 1 down from 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
It's now layer action, which means the sandstorm begins to pelt rocks at you all. I need you all to roll dex saving throws. Because none of you are within shield now.
Dex saving throws looks at my own disadvantage. Fuck. We get a d4 from the bless, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, don't forget. Dex save throw.
How many twos have I rolled in that?
That's not good.
Jesus.
Oh, so I got the...
Oh, 9.
18.
No.
So, the only one who failed, Lord Reginald.
I'm blind, man. I don't see shit.
True!
And
Blind,
old,
though.
and he's dying soon.
Well, I can
Yeah.
comfort you that I rolled a whopping 6 damage.
I mean,
Bonk.
that's a lot.
So notably what is interesting is, while you're all ducking for cover and dodging out of the way, Lucian, with his 6 arms, managed to snack, deflect missiles, 6 rocks, grabs them and throws them back at the rock golems.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
So that's gonna be a few attack rolls here. There we go. That's all of them. 3 of the rocks hits the one in the back, and that is 22 points of damage from pelting rocks back. Unfortunately, they are resistant to bludgeoning damage, so not as much as you would have hoped for. Nevertheless, Lucian flexing.
What did Reginald take any damage?
Yeah, he
6.
took 6 points of damage. The old man could not see the rock coming right at him, unfortunately.
I was just wiping some sand out of my eye.
So, at the end of the sandstorm's turn, the layer action, it is now this golem's turn, and with his whopping 30 speed of movement, he's gonna walk up to Reginald
Hey,
and try to pummel him twice. So that's an
Hello, sir.
18 and a nat 1 to hit.
both
Not
me.
do this shit to again.
Alright. And now another rock elemental is going to move, can't reach, so he's gonna dig his hands down into the ground in a familiar fashion and throw them at Reginald. Attempt to hit him with more projectiles. That's a 27 and a 10.
Yeah, the 27 hits.
That's 15
Actually-
points of blood.
Wait. No.
Can you not
I
reach for
wanna.
shield?
Oh, I wanna use my arcane riposte
Ooh, okay.
from the sword.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to deflect the attack.
I believe that had some funky fun rolls to it. So,
Yes, so
Go ahead and
I roll
roll.
an attack roll. If it's lower than the incoming attack, the damage is half.
Mhm.
If you roll even or higher, nullified. And if you roll a net 1, it gets deflected.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just roll.
The attack rolls 27. So
I'll just roll attack. 21.
So you raise your rapier up to meet the incoming rock, and you manage to slice the rock in half. One of the half flies off, and the other half still hits you on the shoulder. So you reduce 15 points of damage to 7.
Nice. I'll take it.
And with that said, it is Lucian's turn. How far are we talking? We're talking more than 40, right?
That man is a monk.
45.
He better be able to Skavoozle.
Let's see. He has 50 movement speed. Yeah, he's good. He can reach. He can actually stand there. He's going to do 2 attacks on the one on the bottom. Yep. 2 attack with his spectral arms. That's a 23 and a 17 to hit. So the first one hits. 11 points of force damage. Monk damage, not that high, but attacks, plenty of them. And then he's going to do
Plus a d4.
plus a d4 to hit. Right, that could bring him up to hit with the one that missed, because that was a 17.
Can
Good
target
call.
up to 4 people.
You know what? I will allow you to do the roll.
Okay.
It needs to be 2 or higher for the hit to land.
Yeah, that figures.
So still just barely braces, but yeah. It was a 75% chance, and we know in the Baldur's Gate 3, that basically means 0. Especially if you play Shadowheart.
I was about to say, Baldur's Gate 3 number generation? Nah, we go XCOM here. We can miss 1%.
Alright. As a bonus action, he's going to do Flurry of Blows, so 2 additional unarmed attacks. But he's going to do that on the other one in hopes of breaking it apart. So that's a 14 and a 27. 27 hits. And that's
14 plus 2, 16.
doesn't bring it within range, unfortunately. With that said, the rock golem is starting to shatter and is beginning to break into pieces, being a familiar sight at this point that they are barely holding on to their existence. And now it is the big guy's turn. In a familiar fashion, he's going to dig his hands down into the ground, but what he pulls up are these purple jagged crystals, and he's going to fling 2 at Lucian and 2 at Lord Reginald to see if it hits.
Oh shit, that motherfucker got action economy!
He got
no.
action economy.
No,
So
I mean, oh dear.
Oh no.
That Cretan has quite the ability for competence and movement. What a disaster.
So on Lord Reginald, that's a 14 and 14 to hit.
Miss.
And on Lucian, it's a 24 and a 13 to hit. So the first one hits. He's not going to use deflect missiles, he's just going to take it.
Take it like a man.
Take it like a man. One of the crystals just lodges into his shoulder and just sits there. So we got 2 more gold. Damn, I got a lot of things to move about here. You guys are just watching a movie at this point. It's going to move up there, and it's going to throw 2 rocks at Reggie. You're getting used to it at this point.
Reggie?
14 and a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Miss.
What's your
And
AC?
this
20.
This one can't get any further than that. He's going to attempt to
always a
throw
better.
at Reginald. But technically, you have half cover from standing behind, between, by having that colossi between you and it. So we'll try to throw with disadvantage. The highest roll was 19.
Miss, yeah.
Yeah. Then we have this one down here. It's going to move down, down, down
By the river?
by the river. Yep, there it was. It's going to throw at Valentina.
What?
And that's a 14 and a 26 to hit.
Why do you always do this to me?
Because I can.
26 hits.
That's 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
I see what Paluna is conjuring up at the moment.
How much damage?
17. Okay.
That's fine.
It's fine. And now the last Earth Elemental's turn is going to throw at Lucian, but with disadvantage. And that's a 20 to hit at disadvantage. That barely hits.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice. Damn. You see Lucian, who has been otherwise confident in catching these rocks in the sandstorm, just being pelted by a Colossus Earth Slap. Paluna, you're up.
Well, I think you see what I'm going to do.
Yeah, should just start
I'm
rolling.
going to aim for this square
All right.
and
There is
like
no AC, so
baseball beam the marble on it.
so the general attempt at hitting that spot is DC 10. So go ahead and make your attack roll to see how well you aim it. Oh, without any issue, it lands exactly where you want it. So I'm gonna roll a lot of dex saving throws here. Oh my god. Oh okay. So 2 managed to roll nat 20s, but that didn't really change much.
So- With all this sand also technically being dragged in this implosion, does that actually do anything here? Is it not significant enough?
The pull from the orb itself does not outweigh the pull from the whatever forces are driving the wind around that carries the rocks. So, unfortunately, no. That is the current lineup, and they all take 17 points. That's exactly the remaining health that this one had, the one that looked the weakest, that was about to crumble.
Nice.
So that one is gone. Nice. Me about to do a lot of reverse math again. We love it. What, who willingly signs up to be a DM? That's crazy. Who wants to play with numbers all day?
Probably some kind of nerd.
Probably from some kind of that. Yeah. And that's 100. Yep. All right, we're cooking. Paluna.
No relentless wind shall bar the passage of the harshest cold. As I'm going to try to stealth in this obscuring sandstorm yet again.
All right. You go ahead and hide.
And I'm gonna give you 24.
That works out, I guess. Are you just abandoning your party mid-fight? You're like, bye guys, peacing out.
Literally. Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage here.
You are.
And
AoE.
fairly good ground control. Oh, by the way, the spiritual weapon also takes 17 points of damage.
It has no hit point.
Yeah.
It's only
Oh, right.
Baldur's Gate.
It just goes right through it.
You don't care.
Don't care. So, Mr. Reginald, what do you feel like doing?
Let's see. What was the radius of a fireball again?
Big enough.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Just
Me grinding my ARPG.
yeah, we just
AoE.
AoEing them down. I'll move like
I'll just begin rolling. Yeah.
a bit over here. I will use
Is your DC 16? 17?
15.
15. Okay, that changes a bit. That one saves. and that one save.
Let's do a 4th level fireball, sure.
I will allow it. Considering
Yeah.
that doesn't change the outcome of the text saving throw.
Nope. 4th level. 33 points of
That's a spicy
Damage.
fireball.
quite average.
Mm-hmm. Quite average. Yes, sir. Yes. Quite so. Quite so. You having fought these before, and you recognize when they're starting to crumble and fall apart, and you realize, especially you, Paluna, despite the obscurity, that the golems are looking frail at this point, except for the big guy. So, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, because I have no bonus actions.
Noted.
Yeah.
That seems familiar. Anyway. Valentina,
Yep.
do you want to play your turn, or should we just skip you?
No, I want to play.
Okay. Then,
I am going to cast a level 4 Spirit Guardian.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
So as you cast the Spirit Guardians and they begin to expand from your own persona, and you feel this extra energy within you, do you feel like letting it go, or would you keep it within you for this moment?
I'll keep it within me.
All right. So you're casually waiting for me to put them down, I sense? Okay.
So I
yeah.
want to walk to there.
Just walk up right in front of one of them and just stare them down like I am.
Just to clarify, that one is gone.
Okay.
Just so you're not confused by it.
This covers 4 of them.
4 of
right?
them.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Do you currently consider Lucian a friendly creature? Interesting predicament.
That's a good question.
I don't. Yes, because he's not attacking me. I'm not attacking him.
Okay.
And then I will use my spiritual weapon on the one that let's go for this one.
All right.
And hopefully do
Go
8
ahead and
damage
bonk.
to it.
I imagine 28 coming up.
20.
Oh, only 20. Okay. That still hits.
9 damage. Yep.
9!
Hey, let's go.
Above average. Yeah, we like it.
The spiritual weapon of just consistency without end.
Spiritual consistency. That's the new name of it. Yep. That's a mouthful, but we'll live with it.
Yeah, that's
Is that the end
it.
of your turn?
Mhm.
All right. Layer action. You know what this means, guys. The rocks are being
Text,
purposely targeted against you.
We still have, but that's not that it matters.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
10 minutes, so. Long time.
And Lucian too.
Oh, 27.
7.
Don't
Old
forget.
man has
again.
learned his lesson.
Wanna switch?
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
You take a rock to the face.
So
No,
Valentina,
not to the face, to the shoulder.
Valentina is the only person who gets pelted by a rock. So that is going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to roll a concentration check.
Mhm.
Oh no.
The irony, if this would be the first time she actually fails one of those.
22.
Oh, okay. You know,
Plus D4.
Yeah.
I think she manages. She's
Yeah, if you think that's.
Let's see, that's 25.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think you just barely managed to keep concentration. You just stare down these golems while these naked archons are flying about you and you're being pelted by rocks and you just still keeping eye contact. Help. Alright. And once again, Lucian snatches 6 rocks out of the air, trying to pelt him, and throws them back at the golems. Let's see if it has any success. Surprisingly, he misses 5 of them. What the fuck?
How
So
has
the
he been surviving out here, dude?
I don't
Man must
know.
be chugging potions like crazy.
And this rate, he will continue to do so. 9 points of damage to the one standing close to Valentina. Alright. That's the end of their reaction. The golem right next to Valentina is going to walk up and try to smash twice with his massive earthen fists.
Doesn't it start in the spiritual thing?
It actually does. There's a chance that might negate the hit it just got. So, that's a wisdom saving throw that it did not succeed because your DC climbed.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll damage for your level 4 Spirit Guardians. Do you want to keep the same damage roll for all of them, or just do you want to roll per?
I'll roll her.
Alright. So go ahead and roll for this round.
How much is it? Is 4? Yeah. I'm just looking how many dice there are supposed to. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
19 points of damage. It unfortunately doesn't negate his 25 that he got on you, but is standing on the very edge of his life.
Alright.
So that is 14 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams you with one of his massive fists.
Damn.
And then it's
Did it hit me?
Lucian's turn. What the hell? Lucian is going to punch the living shit out of that almost dead rock.
Wait, did I take 14 damage?
Yes. So you need to make a...
Didn't roll. You didn't tell me to roll.
I said 25.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
So go ahead and make a concentration check.
Concentration.
Yep, you still managed to
Nice.
keep the evil glare going.
27.
So, Lucian just rolled 16 to hit. Reginald, go ahead and roll the die. It is a 2 or higher to hit.
There you go.
And that,
You did it.
with that one punch, the rock disappears. And he moves over to the next one, and as a follow-up action, he's going to do unarmed strikes. And that is I rolled a 14, so I need a 4 to hit, Reginald.
Nope.
And that one misses, and another punch for that amount of damage. Yep, and that's the end of Lucian's turn. Is he putting up a good impression for you guys with his massive damage?
Yeah. He's doing
He's-
a thing.
He's doing
Okay.
great at cleanup.
Wow, he sucks.
Yeah, he kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
It is now the massive Rock Elemental's turn. He's going to look at Valentina. No longer aiming at Reginald, you being the forefront character, is going to shoot 4 times of you.
I made a mistake.
On me?
That's a 27, a 26, and a 24 to hit. And a 10 to hit. But I assume that
Reginald,
misses.
what the fuck?
I've made
I
a
thought,
grave
I was
mistake.
joining you into the battle and then you retreated.
Yeah, now you know how it feels. Now you know how it feels.
Okay, 3 of them hits. What the?
Me
What
frontlining
is
the
my
last.
AC is shit apparently. I thought I had high AC. Somehow I always hit the.
She's going down.
So you take 15 points of force damage.
This is not a
9
spell
points
he's
of force
casting, right?
damage. No, this is just throwing crystals.
Oh wait.
Okay. We're waiting. Pause. Hold.
Oh yes, no. I'm using this spell, I think. Wait. Yep. I'm using temporal shunt. The creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or vanish, being thrown to another point in time and causing the attacks to miss, or the spell to be wasted. At the start of its next turn, it reappears, and then it doesn't remember me casting the spell.
Yeah?
Interesting.
So wisdom
with
saving
a
throw, 15.
wisdom saving throw. So if this succeeds and you shunt it away, you save Valentina for 39 points of force damage.
Basically, he's gonna kick it 6 seconds into the future.
Are
Pretty
we
much,
ready?
yeah.
Are we ready? That's a 13.
Oh, let's go!
Hell yeah!
That's
The-
Oh my
huge.
god, Reginald, huge! Thank you!
Huge!
Interestingly
I was
enough,
almost dead then.
the moment the golem disappears, all the rock and sand and dust around you falls to the
Oh.
ground, unmoving. You're no
Ah.
longer heavily obscured.
Well, I believe we have a
Just
cause.
turn around and look at Reginald and give him a thumbs up. Oh.
Give like a thumbs up back.
And as you give a thumbs
Hey.
up, 2 more golems are going to approach you.
Oh no.
In the spiritual guardians.
In the Spiritual Guardians.
Oh,
So let's
yeah,
go ahead
yeah,
and... that's an 8 and a 2 to save. So
They both take 14.
consistency queen strikes again. Somehow you're beating the
What the fuck?
statistics. Like Paluna is just sitting there doing the math on this. Like this can't. No.
Opa and Oren, do you guys remember when we did those treasure maps in Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
With the doors, and I got the right one the whole time.
Just
I don't remember. but-
staggering amount.
Yeah.
I think Opa has suppressed any memory of Final Fantasy after the most recent raid experience.
Yes.
Celebration's over because they didn't die from that damage. So here comes the slamming.
Oh no.
That's a 23, a 17, a 14, and a 19.
23 hit.
That's a 14
Slam, bam,
points
bam,
of
bam, bam,
bludgeoning
bam.
damage.
Oh, you would have so died if I did. With the 39 damage on. Oh no.
And those two, these 2 golems are walking up to Lucian and proceed to do the same. Oh, that's horrible. So that's a 26 to hit Lucian. That hits. That's a 19 to hit Lucian. That just barely hits. That's 2 natural 20s.
Oh,
So that definitely
my
hits.
reaction to... No, wait, it's 2 natural 20.
And a 23 to hit. Yeah, it's 1 natural 20. I just rolled 2 20s on the same. So
This
he's...
dude's about to take 5 hits, basically.
he's tanky.
What
he's
was
a
the
monk.
first... was there anything that was 21 or below that hit him?
There was one that was 19.
Yeah, sure. I'll use my reaction then for my shield and borrow him my AC 21.
All right, so you
Nice.
save him from 1 hit. So from Valentina, this earthen shield erects a translucent shield around her that begins to expand, and any creature that she deems worthy becomes covered by this translucent cover.
Oh, no,
from the
not
bubble.
again. Not again.
We're back to this again.
No.
It is law that Lucian is trans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Translution.
translution. Oh no.
Translution.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would enjoy that one, wouldn't you?
Oren enjoyed that a little too much.
Before you were here, Oren, that pun got made so many times. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I approve.
The translution.
But
Is it good?
How-
you know me. I really approve of, guys telling me these things. I approve of the transparency.
Oh god.
I don't get it.
So, how do
I
I
didn't
want to
get it.
do this?
Oh no, are
On
you
Lucian.
killing Lucian?
With a combined of 45 points of damage on top of everything else he has taken so far, Lucian is knocked unconscious as these rock golems pelt him with their massive fist,
Oh no.
plunges him into the ground, and he's just lying there, blue and battered, and his arms fade for a moment. So, Paluna, you're up.
That's fucked up.
Puruna draws his bow. This shall not be the end of your fate.
Oh no, we want to
And
kill him and absorb
I'm
his
going to
artifact.
use Arrow of Sacrifice.
Okay.
So,
How much self-sacrifice are you going to put into this?
yes, I think I'm going to shoot 4 arrows.
All right.
So
well,
I'm
you-
going to take /R 12d4.
Damn.
Damn, okay.
You gotta
So
take that
as-
damage.
As Paluna pulls back the string of the bow, one arrow materializes, another one, and every time an arrow materializes, blood is soaked from his hand onto the bowstring as the arrow shuns forward from that. And the arrows fire away. What creatures do you want to hit?
How rocky does that situation look? How close are these to
All-
crumbling?
God damn it,
All,
Oren.
all the lesser ones are within the brink of death, except for the big one, who seems to be fairly healthy still.
Well, it's
I
not here.
think I'm
You can't
going
see
to
it.
give all of them a love tap. So
All of them.
each one of them is
Alright.
going to get hit once.
Alright.
Huh?
So it's so from going from the left, 1d8 plus 2 plus 4.
You have multi-shot?
Divided. Yeah, this allows me to sacrifice health equal to the amount of times I want to use it. So it's
Oh, damn.
3d4 for every shot.
Yo, that's insane.
So
cool.
from the left, boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, that's a damage. No, I need to do 2 hits first.
I was about to say,
sorry.
but
No.
Just
From the left, boom, 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 boom.
so the left one
It's-
misses.
Nope. I forgot the top one's an 18.
The top one is
There's
an
plus
18.
2 on that. There's plus 2 on all of them.
You also have
also
yes.
1d4.
Yeah, so that puts everything within your hit. Their AC is 18. So
Okay, yeah. And then we can just use those damage rolls from before, right?
sure, if you want to go for that.
And the last one, I'm going to give it my sneak attack.
All right. So that's
So
10 points of
that-
damage. That is 14.
So 10, 14, 10, 32.
Yo.
All right.
And I'm going to restore 34 health to Lucian.
So the blood that Paluna fired away hits the monsters, and from the monsters, in a similar
Actually, no,
fashion,
it's my attack modifier, so I'm going to give him 42.
42. Right.
43. Right, that's the math. 43.
Lucian is somehow recovered from this hard pelting of these rocky elementals. Unbeknownst to him how that happened, but he knows that he lost consciousness for half a second and found himself back on his feet again.
Paluna will scream out, "Ah! Guys! Do the rest!" And she's gonna run over here and try to do another stealth action.
All right, guys, do the rest. Peace.
And with disadvantage, I'm going to roll a... a 32.
I'll allow it.
Actually, do I
No.
have to roll concentration for the, 35 damage I dealt to
Actually-
myself?
Yeah, and then there's 4 different times, so it's 4 times of damage, and you have to.
So, so
It's-
it's basically D10.
D10,
4
yeah,
times,
because
right?
nothing goes over 20. Yeah.
So about that thing, let's just
So
say
you miss. You failed all of them.
let's just conclude that Pass Without Trace is done.
Loomis is standing there flinching. Fuck! What was it doing again? Oh, right, hiding.
Running 22 stealth.
No one saw that moment of embarrassment as the shadows around Paluna seemed to subside. Reginald, would you like to cast Fireball?
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
would not.
Are you sure? This is your opportunity. Think of the divine.
True.
Are you casting Armageddon? I saw that you're.
Nah, I run in next to the fallen Lucian.
All right.
I will just do some normal attacks at it.
Stab.
Yeah, because this guy is not back yet.
He's not back until the start of his turn,
So,
right?
Yeah, so I don't see him. So yeah, I'll just attack this guy with the normal rapier attack.
Go ahead.
That's 24
That hits.
plus 1d4. That. So that's 12 points of piercing damage.
The rock elemental is barely holding on.
Okay, I'll do another booming blade cantrip. So that's another attack. 18.
That
Do I need
just
to
hits.
roll? Okay, don't. So that is 9 plus 1d8 of thunder. 6. So
With
50
that,
points
you-
of damage.
Cover the elemental and it crumbles on the ground in a familiar fashion with all its body parts scattering across the ground.
Alright. Then I will use my bonus action to fire the 2 spectral blades that are hanging next to me into this guy.
All right. Go ahead and roll 2 attack rolls.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, just normal attacks. Okay, so 1, 2.
Just
Yep.
normal attack. Smack, smack.
Smack, smack.
But they don't deal that much damage. So the first one is 2d4 plus 7. That's 13.
That
No,
definitely.
ability modifier. It's not my spell attack, right?
No. It's
Oh, sorry, it's plus 4 then. I think.
It's still enough to kill it. Do you want to roll the critical roll as well?
No, if it dies, it dies. It's fine.
If it dies, it dies. So much like John do from Guardians of the Galaxy, but you don't whistle. It's just the tune of your blade as you carve down the first elemental. The other blades hovering next to you pierces the other elemental and ends it.
Nice.
So,
And
Valentina,
then, they disappear.
but your blade song still continues.
Mhm.
Valentina, you just saw the big earth elemental disappear before you as it was about to launch projectiles at you, and now you're alone on the battlefield, surrounded by wounded friends and allies.
And there's still
What
the
do you
big
wanna
one, right?
There's still the big one.
Disappeared.
it's
That's why you
disappeared
know.
for the moment.
Wait, it's not there?
So, not there.
It's gone from
Andre,
this plane at the
this
moment.
exact
I
sentence
vanished it from
Oh
existence.
no! I really need to make an attack roll so I can heal myself. Ah!
Attack Lucian, attack Lucian.
Good. Sorry, I have to heal myself. I'm just kidding. I
No,
will either way go over here. Bring my spiritual friends with me.
No,
Maybe
they
I'll
stay.
find it. No, come with me.
they've grown an attitude. They don't want you anymore.
Maybe Artemis, come on. Anything happen like when the hag is invisible and I find her with my spiritual guardians?
No, fordi vi snakker dansk. No, because we already conclude that nothing happens damage-wise
Did
until
you
they
just
enter the circle.
reference a fucking Carlsberg
Please, I
commercial?
need to attack.
Listen, I grew up with old Danish TV. Okay, yeah,
Oh my god. Such a
I
good
don't-
commercial too.
it really is. Anyway, all the old classic Carlsberg commercials, prime.
I was
Anyway.
sitting here planning like, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to heal myself, and I can heal Oren too. And
No,
You
Regin's
can't even
like,
see me.
actually, it's fine. I can send to you.
I can smell a puta.
Smell Danish people.
Unlucky, they're pretty gay of her.
That explains why the Norwegians always got away from us. Damn it!
They created a
Must have
river
been
between us.
genetically evolved it over 1,000 years.
Well, so what you're saying is there's nothing for me to attack except Lucian.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in that case, I will cast a healing spell.
What?
And myself.
You can do that?
I can do that, and
What
now
the
I have
fuck?
an extra dice, so surely I'll do more than 4. I'm actually going to cast a level 3 Cure of Wounds.
Cure
From
wounds,
myself.
okay. So that's 48 total, plus your ability modifier.
So we're just gonna do it like this.
Okay.
Wait, 15 plus 8, right? And then plus something else?
No, that should be everything.
No? I get 1 extra dice.
Well, cure wounds, is that 1d8 or 2d8 at level 1?
One.
At level 1, it is 1d8.
So these roll the die.
I get one more.
You roll a
D8.
d3, right?
Hmm?
Did you do level 3 or level 4?
Level 4.
Okay, yeah, so 1 more dice. Yep. So that's a total of 30 points of healing.
Damn. That's big.
Oh
The
yeah.
healer
I'm
heals.
proud of you. You're almost healing as much as I am.
It would have been more if I gotten to attack with my consume.
Without also blasting yourself into pieces.
No, it would have just been good. It would have just been positive. Okay, well that's good. I actually did healing for once, properly.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm going to use my
Okay.
bonus action to just move my spiritual weapon over here. Now it's done.
Alright.
Imagine the just raw confusion this elemental's gonna have when it comes back. Literally all its dudes are dead, and it's just about to get absolutely slaughtered.
Seems about right. You know what's even more confusing? Layer action! Oh. The rocks lie down on the ground in depression as they can no longer fly. Lucian gets up from the ground. That's cute. Are we done? And as he says that, the big guy comes back into reality. And as he
Snap
comes
to
back,
reality.
it needs to roll a wisdom saving throw because it starts his turn within your circle.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll
Hell
the
yeah.
spiritual guardian's damage. 48, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. 22 points of damage, and it failed the saving throw. So
Hell
that's
yeah.
full damage. But unfortunately for you as well, the first thing you see is you.
Oops.
So this massive
Wait,
stony hand.
I was attacking this person, and it's now right fists.
Yeah, this is where we left off, basically, just one turn later. These massive stony hands begin to grow spiky crystals, and it's going to attempt to pummel you only 2 times, as it's not this ranged attack. But that's a 26 and a nat 20.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna waste my last spell slot, I'm sorry. I need it.
Valentina's just looking over at Lord Reginald with puppy eyes.
Help, please!
Please.
No, I need it, I'm sorry.
So
We're
you
going
remember,
into the big thing after.
You remember those 30 healings you just did to yourself?
You can remove those again.
Yeah, because I rolled 10 force plus 9 plus 11.
Well, that was 30. That looks good thing I healed myself, or I would have been dead.
Yep.
Hold
But that's
on.
it. That's the end of his turn. Paluna, you're on.
I'm stealthed, and I pop
Yes,
out.
you are. And you can see,
Attack.
so you no longer have a disadvantage.
No, I just have disadvantage from
Oh.
my bad night's sleep.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
but you still sneak
So,
attack because you have
always
an ally in melee.
Advantage from depression.
Yeah, but I also cancel out the disadvantage with advantage from stealth.
Yep.
So
It's just
That
good
hits.
roll. Yeah.
and let's give him one of these.
All right. That's some damage.
How is net 1 still 17? That's crazy.
Oh no, that's it's because one of them rolled that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
5d6.
I see.
And I'm going to re-stealth.
No way.
Yes way.
That's
With
crazy.
a 21.
You
Gonna hug this
feel,
rock tight.
you feel pretty hidden.
Alright. And then I'm going to pass my turn, and immediately on my reaction, I'm going to use Will of the Will Tree
Oh,
and do it
hell
all
yeah.
again.
nice. So go ahead and do your arrow. As Reginald's about to do something with his weapon, he sees another arrow fly off from the distance. Huh?
21.
21 hits. 32
pretty good.
damage. That's respectable, I guess.
And I give the elemental disadvantage and Mr. Reginald advantage.
All right, Reginald, you're up.
Nice. How does this big rock look?
It is beginning to have some pretty severe cracks, as some of the purple crystals are beginning to fall down on the ground underneath it. It's looking pretty bad.
Reginald, grind this rock's fate to dust.
Right. Have I noticed like any resistance to my fireballs from these things?
Nope.
Okay.
The damage seems to have done full impact.
Cool. Since I'm not in melee range yet, I will start my extra attack thing with the firebolt, because I can use any cantrip. So I will use a firebolt. That's a wow, 11.
Remember, you have advantage.
That is true. I'll roll another one. 16 plus
misses.
1d4.
Oh!
20.
Hey! Saved by the bless. Good shit.
Yep.
That hits.
So that's 14 points of fire damage.
That's respectable.
And then I will run in and do my normal rapier attack.
Your normal stabby.
Yes. That's no more advantage, right? Or for my full turn?
No, it's just one attack roll.
One attack. That's fine. What
It's
the-
not fine.
Wait, that's...
That's an...
Oh, that looks so weird.
Yeah,
I feel like normally...
it does all the numbers one by one, but here yeah, just all combined. Interesting.
I feel like normally my attack looks different. Oh, I guess not. Oh, never mind.
So,
Okay.
I believe that misses.
Yeah. Miss. That's it,
Alright.
I think. Yeah. Don't have cool bonus actions, so...
Valentina!
If I
It's your
go
turn.
to like here, do I then get advantage on my attack roll?
Yes.
Okay. Go up here. And then I will do a consume.
Alright. Go ahead and make a
Just,
melee spell attack roll. With advantage. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, she's about to fool you.
if I now click the, will it count for the? I assume it will.
I
For
don't
the
think
nat
it will.
20?
Is that counting the nat 20?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're 2
Yeah.
damage numbers.
So that is
22.
plus. We're gonna do. I'm gonna use my Panel Divinity, Touch of Death. So
Mhm.
that is 25 plus 22.
Additional damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
25 plus 22.
That's 47.
47. So I heal for that amount. Also gonna use Blood Transfer as a bonus action to heal Luna for the same amount.
I believe Luna's out of... Is Luna out of range? What was it, 60 range I gave it?
It doesn't say. It just says as a bonus action,
I think
when you hit a creature with a melee attack, spend a spell slot to transfer the blood to the victim and give it as healing equal to damage dealt to another creature. It doesn't say anything about range.
Oh, I forgot to add a range. Okay, we'll add the
I
same
think
range
another
as...
question I want to say on that is, can she even see me through this rock?
I mean, it's not
You know what, that's probably
specified.
the... That's probably the more valid point to have, because Poluna doesn't have one of the rings to see allies. But for the range, we would call it the same range as a healing word, so that's 60 feet. So that would work. But I think Paluna's actually out-stealthing you with a 21.
No, I'm not in stealth right now.
Oh, right, you shot
I use-
after... Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can totally see Paluna and heal him. Yep.
Okay, great.
Hmm,
So you-
nice.
I heal for 47 and Paluna heals for 47.
Huge.
And I do 47 damage.
big.
So how do you want to do this?
Oh, that's so cool. I never get to kill anyone. I use consume and I kind of like dig at him as if I have a class and the rock just falls. One of his like rock falls off like it was a scale and I guess that's a map.
All the crystals on the golem that was faintly giving off a light dim down, and the golem collapses in the same fashion that the other have. And after a few seconds, notably, the sandstorm does not pick up again. And that's the end of combat.
Oh yeah.
As the guy dies, I look over at like the big sandstorm that were
Mhm.
like somewhat close. Does it look like anything happens over there?
The only thing notably happening is the motes of light leaving all these golems and flying directly back to that massive sandstorm. The massive sphere around it does not seem to subside or diminish in any way.
Well, that was kind of useless.
But the crystals are gone? Or?
Well,
Oh, the modes of energy just went back into it. So probably in about 5 minutes, a new one will spawn. And
Can I look around on the ground seeing if there's any of those crystals remaining on the floor?
So notably you find a gold piece or gold lump within each of the golems. You know what to look for, so I'm not going to make a roll an investigation check. So you find 6 lumps of gold, and you see these weird looking jagged crystals that were situated inside the larger golem. You don't necessarily recognize the crystal.
should I put these pieces of raw gold with the others I already have? Easier to keep track.
All
No?
right.
You can take those
course.
crystals if you
All
want.
right. How many crystals are there?
Are you collecting every single fragment, or are you collecting larger pieces? Or
I wouldn't like look around for tiny dust specks.
right, so you let me just roll to see. You find 7 larger crystals that haven't shattered or fragmented entirely. And you have to like pry them out of some of the larger rock pieces, but they've
Alright.
come somewhat loose.
Can I do like a check to see what they are, like what they are, or what they could
Go
be
ahead and make
used
an
for,
Arcana
maybe?
check.
Nice. 17.
Was blessed, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that works for this as well.
Good. Nice, 19.
Inspecting the crystal, you don't recognize it of like any kind of crystal you've seen before. It doesn't exactly resemble glass, but it has the same transparency. But you see some kind of fluctuating energy within them that before, while the golem was alive, was much more vibrant. Right now, it seems like a mode that is dying out. It seems to be some kind of crystal-like container for some kind of energy.
It might be useful in some arcane experiment. Should keep a hold of those.
Alright. Maybe they'll come in handy.
Yes.
They look quite pretty anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure they fetch a nice price even for that.
Oh,
So,
thank
I
you,
mean-
by the way, Reginald. You totally saved me.
it's fine. I kind of left you out there to fend off on your own. My apologies for that.
All's well that
are
ends
you
well.
well, Lucian?
Lucian is currently basically just pulling out one healing potion after another from his backpack. Whew. That was. I'm good. What happened though? I think I blinked.
You went
Oh
down.
yeah, you got hit
I
hard.
picked you back up.
Luna healed you.
I didn't take you for a person of a. Well, I appreciate it. That's the first time that's happened.
What is Lucian wearing? Like I know you said he was wearing a robe. Is he wearing a is he shirtless?
Like underneath the rope, he's shirtless. Yes,
Yeah,
he
okay.
didn't. He didn't take off the rope this time around for this little ambush. But he's wearing his something that resembles his own vest underneath that barely shows his abs all the way down, and then just some kind of white clothing wrapped around his legs.
Well, we managed to deal with that. That's good.
So did you guys learn anything from this? Was it worth the effort? Was it worth the healing potions?
Yeah, no, didn't
Ah.
learn much. I'm sorry.
Did you
Did we
did you
not
learn?
learn in the absence of cause and effect?
Well, I guess what we learned is that the sandstorms are not that important, and the main threat still lies within. So we just go in and destroy everything, and then the sandstorm will be gone. Probably.
You like optimism. You yeah. I mean, I won't be joining you, but do you feel you're
Alas.
capable of taking on this encounter after what you experienced?
I feel fine.
Mr. Reginald, before we take such a dauntless task, maybe we first should seek the knight's succor.
What?
What?
You wanna suck what now?
Do you guys not know the word succor?
It's literally a spell.
The
Final
game?
Fantasy. It's the
Yeah,
The
It's-
game with the ball.
Yeah.
Soccer.
No, SUCCOR.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Rachel likes to do the
I'm
suck.
just fucking with you.
Pray return to the Wandering Sands, motherfucker.
Oh no.
Waking sense.
True.
I wish they were walking, but this is.
Yeah, then we wouldn't have to keep going to it.
I guess we could try and rest, but I mean, you see Reginald like point like in a general direction, like where are we supposed to take rest?
Away from here.
Good
We know where
question.
to go, thus we can always go back.
Well, we shouldn't walk too far away. We're getting so close to the center. I don't want to get off track.
I think Paluna is onto something after what I just experienced, and I mean, you guys seem fine. Well, except for Reginald, he's. But then, are you okay?
What do you mean?
Did rocks get you?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
Just a little bruise. I haven't
That's the
felt
spirit.
better in days.
Do you feel energized? Because you know. If-
I'm ready to go. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll leave it up to you. If you guys want to go in there, and I'll set up camp somewhere close by to watch out for you. Your turn, and
I don't need the rest, but my companions need the rest.
The weariness of the day and the rocks weighs heavy upon my shoulders.
I still don't know what
Such a
he's
quest should be derailed afore we yonder and walk to an inevitable fate. Let us first sleep, and then, upon the morning sun, venture forth. In the dawn of the day, perhaps there we shall find that ever-elusive success.
Sorry, I spaced out. What did he say? Are we taking a rest?
He wants to sleep, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Did you guys find anything interesting materials? Any of those gold lumps from these guys? I mean, I still need quite a few to prove that I've done my training.
Oh, we found a few, but
I think we're gonna
I'm
keep
afraid
them
you
once we
can't
found
have
it.
them.
Looks like you found plenty on your own.
Yeah, that's fair.
or you can buy them off of us. Oh, nice
It is
price
not
on the
a mere
50 gold
golden gem.
pieces, but
I don't think my teachers would approve if I went around and bought my way to my success.
I mean, they wouldn't know, would they?
I mean, I haven't exactly been a victim of interrogations myself yet, but I've heard that the priests have a way to persuade people to speak, if need be, and I think I should stay out of that.
Alright.
What time of
So,
day is it?
it's like early evening at this point, from your wandering.
I mean, we've been at the road for a while, haven't we? It's not like we were just next to this place when we started.
All right, let's.
We had to
take a
meet
rest
Lucian
for
as
the
well
night.
and all those things.
A nice sleep it
Alright.
is.
Yeah, you could join our camp.
Oh, yeah, I don't really know if I've earned such a spot within your mist. I'll probably set up camp myself. I have ways to hide from prying eyes when need be. But
Oh, you do? You're not gonna help us?
it is
Yeah.
it's small confinement to help myself. He pulls his cloak a bit. It has properties. Well, thanks to the Ember Veils, it can keep me hidden for a night's time. But I'll find a place to rest, and I will definitely keep an ear and eye out in case trouble
nice
hits you
cloak?
during the nighttime. I mean, yeah, Impervel's family is great enchanters, and they took inspiration in the Chur's religion, as any sane person would be, I guess. Yeah.
Alright.
This is awkward. I'm gonna go. And he turns 180
Yes,
and
yes,
begins to
yes.
walk away.
Is there any place where we could like find some shelter or anything?
It is pretty goddamn barren. You reckon you probably have to trek a bit
I don't get
away
Bruna.
from.
Maybe you should steal his cloak. Maybe it would be good
Yes.
for you.
I kinda want it.
Why would I steal such a redundant item when my own skills shall far outstrip? Aside, too many
Yes.
crutches will make a man
It would be
stumble
good
when
for
he is
you,
left
and you're a
without.
thief, and he's being annoying.
Alas, let his annoyance exist. It is of no concern. It too shall pass.
Right. Okay. I start looking around for a place we could take shelter for the night.
Go ahead and make a perception check or a survival check for me, depending on what you prefer.
I too will engage in this endeavor.
Go ahead and do it with all the disadvantage in the world.
Oh, not with the.
Plus a D4.
All right.
Right.
Probably the last ones.
13.
Valentina, you look around and it seems hopeless. Bruna, you're like,
What is that?
What is that?
That was a /E and not a /R.
At first, I thought it
Does
said
it
Poluna
work?
ad, like an advertisement for Poluna.
Bruna just looks around lazily in a depressed mood, like, over there. And there's a small of these crooked claw-like structures that poke out of the ground that seem to give more shelter in a wider angle instead of just one directional. So that would be your best hope for not being discovered throughout the night.
That is where we shall go then.
I walk over there and start putting up camp.
I will lay down my fine exotic pelt and
Hey, I want to buy a
fancy
Poluna
cushion.
figurine.
You don't want a Lucian figurine with
No.
the
I want a translution. Not a transformer, but a translution.
noted. Right. So you set up camp in this weird rock formation, and you put out all your fine pelts and pillows that you have brought with you to find comfort for the night.
Yep.
Who takes the first shift?
I can take the first shift.
Reginald is fast asleep already.
Luna just goes crashing down as well.
Alright.
Right. Can I, while I'm on my shift, can I use my necklace and do a sending to Beer?
Yeah.
I'll
What do you say?
Beer, it's Valentina. I found Lucian. He doesn't remember anything, but he is fine physically. But he doesn't remember me, and he's acting kind of like an asshole. And I think he's just working for Tear Sanctum, and he has no idea what he's doing, and they're just using him. But he's alive.
Cool.
Well, Beer, I thought you'd be more excited. You were so
Sometimes
worried
I-
about him.
I'm busy, very busy place. Beer, lots of people coming in. Lucian, tell me more when you get here.
Alright. I'll just sit down and keep watch.
All right,
Polish
go
my
ahead and
little
roll.
amulet.
Go ahead and make a perception check for the night then.
Ayo!
Nice.
Another crit!
How many this session, dude? God damn.
I think this
All
is
of them,
like
she didn't
the
leave
best
anyone.
I've rolled for any session.
I mean, whatever you start with just sets the consistency counter, and you just sort of hover around that. Clearly.
Looking out throughout the night, you definitely see more of these sandstorms breaking off from the main one in the center. Not because you can clearly see the sandstorm, you can just see these massive shadows dragging along the barely lit landscape, and you can easily estimate that that is what is going on at the moment. None of them seem to approach directly your location. Some of them get within a few hundred meters, but nothing that sets off your alarm bells. Anything you want to do throughout your shift?
No, I think I don't know what I wanted to do.
All right. Your shift comes to an end. How do you wake up, Paluna?
I'll go nudge him a little bit on the shoulder and be like, Paluna, how are you feeling?
Good midnight. Sorry about yesterday.
Are you feeling better?
I'm not feeling worse.
Well, that's
And I
something.
feel like talking like a normal person again.
Oh,
I wouldn't exactly say elf, they talk like that all the time.
Yes, but you're
Must have
not
slipped back
usually
into
like
my old
that.
habit.
Right. So
Yeah.
we do. We wouldn't know, would we?
Guess it was just a bit of the other side of the coin.
Well, I'm happy you're feeling not worse. I was worried about you.
Honestly, remembering yesterday, I would too. God, did I really say some of those things?
It's
Like,
okay, we
for
all
asking
have
for
our off
knowledge.
days.
God, I can't believe I slipped back into that cryptic nonsense. You get enough of it from the druids. Ooh, you shall find the answers you seek, were Yes, but you could also just tell it to me. I asked a math question, not the meaning of life.
Valid point, honestly. So,
They refuse to see it.
you know,
Right.
just between us,
Luna just stretches.
you know, this whole thing with Lucian and everything, just something isn't right, and just don't trust him. He's like a puppet for your sanctum or something. I'm not sure, but it's weird. The whole thing's just weird.
You think? It's like all his memory and personality must have gotten scoured. Didn't even know him before, but based on the way you were reacting yesterday, he is... Whew!
Someone else.
Absolutely indoctrinated. Honestly,
Yes.
kind of reminds me of you when I met him.
Really?
Yeah, you had your moments where you were so societally insensitive about the way of you were acting. Honestly, it was impressive how many lines you skipped when it really came to it. Like, really, Valentina.
Well, yeah, okay, that's fair, I guess. But to be fair, I'd never been outside of Breakpoint before. I didn't know anything.
In the same way, your current Lucian has never really been outside of his own life as well. Everything that he was, he isn't anymore.
Yes, he's
Losing your memory
definitely
can do a lot to a man.
not the same person. It's just I don't know what their plan with him is, but they're definitely using him for some purpose. And we should just be mindful of that.
Yeah, but even so, I sense that the man being forged is innocent.
You know, I can sense when other people have consumed artifact, and I tried to sense it on him, but I just got this really bad feeling of fear and I don't know. It was weird. I didn't really.
I assume that would you have felt from me when I were the one being, artifact drunk. Huh.
Maybe I didn't really feel it.
Maybe this, I should say. There's more that meets the eye than to the innocence. But even so, I don't think he per se is aware of it.
Doesn't seem to be. Yeah. All right.
Ah,
I'll go to sleep then. Wake me if
get your
anything
rest.
happens. Yes.
Of course. Sleep well.
Thank you. I'll hit the bed.
And you head to bed. Paluna, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Finally, without disadvantage.
Yes, report.
Ugh,
He's warming up.
he is. He is.
Yes.
The Paluna is.
Having just started your late evening, your midnight hours on this shift, you hear a voice in your head from Lady Isolde. My lord.
Greetings, Isolde.
News has been brought to those who are supposed to be the leaders of Darkmond. There is to be a city meeting at the King's of Eastwatch soon. He has summoned the leaders of every outer region, which includes, I believe you're acquainted, Lord Edmund Swan, among some nobles from within the city. I have brought the message onward.
You have done your duty.
Take care.
Yes. Was there any date we were summoned to?
We would get further notice when the day was closed. We were given roughly a week's time to finish off business and then make our way to the capital.
Well, I guess we could do a no-show, but that would be tacit of saying that we aren't really allied to him. And I assume that you conclude that's a bad idea, as I am.
Considering we're trying to establish new trade relations with Eastwatch Citadel, and Edmund Swan is very reluctant to trying to establish those for us, I believe we should heed the summoning.
Yes. Do say if you have any diplomatic goals I should try to achieve while I'm over there. I understand I'm not exactly the greatest at persuasion, but when it comes to, well, getting the material and the money, I feel like I can prove myself.
We are unfortunately dealing with the economics and statistics of the vast increase of settlers as of late. We need more adventures.
I will bring loot and artifacts from this excursion, and perhaps some new adventurers will find their way to us, considering they've had a change of employment while we were out here. I do try not to let things go idly by, even though I'm away.
I appreciate that.
Well, I will see you unless this elemental lord I think I'm about to go confront kills me.
Huh?
Making a gamble here. Oh yes, I think we found one of the big problems in the world.
Will I be without a regent soon?
Not if I can help it, but chance and fate does make a mockery of plans.
Right.
Oh, by the way, is your new assistant being, well, is he being useful?
I'm not sure if it's a good or a bad thing that I haven't heard from him from a few days.
Want me to get a hold of him?
Do what you see fit.
Of course. Thank you for the report.
As you wish, my lord.
I'll endeavor to survive.
I would hope so.
I end the sendings and continue my watch.
All right. Looking throughout the night, you see the same signs that Valentina had seen earlier on the evening. These dark shapes resembling clouds moving on a surface level throughout the landscape. Nothing that seems to come threatening close. Is there anything you want to do during your rest or your long your watch?
I would give a courtesy call to Torvald as well.
All right. What does this call include?
Just asking how he's doing with the soldier, and if he also has time for his own goal.
The gist that you get back is that he is busy trying to pick up what is gossip and what is potential threats or potential rumors of economic advantages from travelers.
I advise him to run what he's learned by Isolde. She might be able to help him sort out. She has a lot of experience in it.
All right. He takes that to him and proceeds to do whatever he was busy doing.
Also, I'd say to him, I still have all those papers from Darkmund you asked me to store. Do you have a house or a place I should deposit them or keep them on hand for you for later? It wasn't resolved last time.
To leave them at his soldiers.
Will do. And then I end the call, thanking him for his service and his willingness to take up this role I've sort of thrust upon him.
He is appreciative of the opportunity. So,
And that's all I'll do for my watch.
the watch comes to a close, and you all finish a long rest.
Nice.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. How was the watch? Anything out of the ordinary?
Uneventful as the best watches are. Well, not completely. We have received a summons from the King of Eastwatch. He's gathering all the minor leaders of the minor provinces,
Oh no.
and we are included,
Know what it's about?
as is Lord Redmond Swand. Isolde contacted me through sending. It seems that the details are kept purposely vague, as well as time. Within the next week, 7 days from now, we'll be handed some further details.
I do not look forward to seeing him again. Okay, well,
Neither do I, and I'm honestly considering if we should roll Reginald. He might just kill him on the spot. And then again, maybe not.
I'm sure it will be fine.
No, it would not.
miss such a spectacle.
Reginald, take every idea of a noble you've ever had and put them out of your head. This man is a warrior who ascended to kingsmanship and has nothing but contempt for the old system of nobility. He's a pitiable, impulsive, and violent man as far as I can understand him. But his power is real. The man wields the same kind of power as, well, the head cleric of Tyr Sanctum. And we saw him bash
That's true.
Lord Edmund Swan, someone who
Shouldn't
is considered an
inform Arkham of
ally,
this.
half to death on a whim.
I'm sure it will be fine. Don't worry.
I'll walk a few steps
Right.
away from the others, and I'll use my necklace of sending. And I'll say, Arkham, it's Valentina, and the King of Eastwatch has summoned all the leaders of the smaller provinces around the area to a meeting in a week's time. I don't know more than that. I just want to keep you informed.
As you send this through, there is no answer.
But it went through.
But even you can guess. So, game plan.
Well,
We die. Let's go.
shall we continue our journey? Or we
Yes.
can finish this mission before we head back and go to this mysterious meeting.
Sounds
We have a week until we find out the more specific details. Also, Reginald and Valentina, I'm sorry for my attitude yesterday. It wasn't really in the right mental space.
We're just happy you're okay.
Yeah, glad to have you back to normal.
I've had my off days
In
too.
regards to our big wall of sandstorm in the center problem, I have an idea.
Yeah?
I pull out the rod from my bag and say, well, I think that the sandstorm is really just a giant door, and what we have here, wagging it, is just one big key. Want to test that idea with me?
Let's give it a
Sure.
try.
Also, one more thing. I think what we're heading into is basically one of the elemental force, primal and ancient. It might be capable of wiping us out in very quick order. If things go dicey, we run. No heroics, no last stands. We get out as fast as we can.
Deal. You know, how about we use some of these things we found on that oasis?
Ah, the fruit, yes.
Perhaps not a bad idea. One more thing, Valentina. I need you to cast that spell that allows someone to talk in different languages on me.
Okay.
You or Reginald would be poor choices for this. It seems elementals are predispositioned for hatred towards all things religious.
Right.
Let's do it when we enter.
Yeah, I was just checking the duration of it. It's 1 hour. You just give me the word and then I'll cast it on you.
Right. Ready? Let's pack up and head out.
I pack up and I'll eat a banana.
How long does it last?
The Heroes Feast, that's all day, right? 24 hours.
I don't remember it. Yeah, I think it's 24 hours, yeah.
Then I will eat one too.
Same. I will also cast Mage Armor and Gift of Alacrity.
So what did the Heroes Feast give? Is it temporary hit points?
It is 20 temporary hit points. Normally you roll for it, but these are kind of unique.
Right.
Gathering, considering the circumstances that you got them from. And it's advantage. No, it's immune to poison, I believe. Advantage on wisdom saving throws.
And frightened, I think, as well.
And frightened. Could be.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think it is this. And then like 2d10, but he's just at 20.
Alright,
Hmm.
awesome.
Cool.
And it's worth noting it's not temporary hit points, it's maximum hit points.
Oh, maximum hit points.
Ooh.
Right.
What's...
Yeah, so realistically, for the next 24 hours, we are not our max HP plus 20 temporary. We're max HP plus 20. That's very important for healing effects.
And also, you can not usually stack temporary hit points. So, you still have room for temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so we should write it on our regular hit points?
Yeah, just remember to remove them eventually.
Yeah,
I write.
gonna-
So in the
Plus-
bit that says maximum hit point, I'm just writing a parenthesis that says 10 plus 20.
Hmm.
And somehow Valentina has 400 health.
103.
Hmm.
Hey, same.
Suspicious.
We have the same amount of HP.
That's crazy. And you're a wizard.
Cleric and a
what the
wizard.
fuck? And you have so much AC. What the hell? Wait, your AC is 20, right?
Mhm.
And mine is 21,
Well-
and I am wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
And Reginald's naked.
Right.
Weird how that
And I'm
works.
naked. Yeah. I'm wearing some fine clothing.
Hmm.
Yep.
So, you pack up things and you begin to go where?
To the center.
I'll keep a watch out if Lucian starts approaching us at some point.
I will summon my horse and ride that one.
Cassiel begins riding away.
Well, I'll keep up with the same pace as the other.
No, you just keep riding away. Bye.
Bye-bye.
So, as you keep riding, some 100 meters in the distance, where you almost fought last night with the elementals, where you fought, but not quite the same location. You see Lucian already waiting, seemingly having been up for a bit as he's drenched in sweat, having worked out.
Good morning.
Good morning! How are we feeling today? Are we suicidal?
Yes.
Well, the only way you can ever go is forward, unless you wish to be stuck. So we're going forward.
Reginald?
Yes,
You okay?
I am. What do you mean?
You just said you were feeling suicidal.
Oh, it was a joke.
Oh, okay, good. Yes. So,
Yeah, I'm just ready to go, you know?
Alright, good.
Notably, you see Lucian has changed the outfit to a long dark robe with gold patterns on it and is currently wrapping a leather belt around it to keep it form fit. So, how do you want to do this exactly?
You've said you don't want to go in, right?
No, I'll wait somewhat outside near the perimeter and just for, courtesy's sake,
Are you
give it a
scared
few
of going
hours.
in, or-
I'm not allowed. I mean, they told me to stay away, so I'll stay away. But I'm suddenly curious to see if you come out and you tell me what's inside. Curiosity has always driven me forward.
Keeping you on a tight leash, huh?
I mean, I'm out here. I guess it's not that tight.
There's something I wanted to say to you yesterday, but I wasn't really in a presence of mind to do it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I've never known you nor seen you, but it's clear Valentina has, and you've lost all your memory. Our memories are part of who we are. They tell us so much about ourselves and what we care about. You're not the man you once was, but the man you once was is not gone. So, live on your way. But don't be afraid to look past what the world has been given to you either. There's more to it than just what you're told there is. So walk your own future. Unburdened by what you may have forgotten, but not ignoring that it's still out there.
I thought your mannerism and way of speaking was from you being depressed, but I guess that's just how you talk normally. Okay, well, you should really consider that job of teaching, and you could probably have some long-winded philosophical talks with my teachers.
There's no need for that because I am here for action.
Right. So, what's your plan? I'm so curious. Tell me. You seem prepared. You seem like mentally locked in. So, are you? You don't have a plan?
We have
Well,
a plan, but we don't have
Not
to tell
really,
you the
no.
plan.
You know what?
no.
Yes.
It's quite simple. I walk towards the sandstorm and pull out the rod. I assume we're like quite close to the wall of it.
It's like half a kilometer. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll just start walking. I told you, the plan is what it always has been. Going forward.
Okay, going forward. Right, but then you hit the wall and you will get pelted and
So,
You know
you're
what,
telling me
I'm-
just because going forward induces hardships, you should stop?
huh. No. But even though there are hardships, it's okay to know your limits and be cautious.
We'll be cautious, but we have to try, you know.
Right, absolutely.
Came out all this way, so
You certainly did. And it's been, in case this is the last time we see each other again. That's a weird thing to say. It was nice meeting you. And once again, I would let your family know if that I met you
please-
and that
please
you've been
don't.
pleasant company. All right. If I understand
Just
you
don't-
probably also have
just
your
don't.
private
Yeah.
affairs to tend to
Yeah,
and all
no.
that.
don't just don't mention anything.
Oh, yeah, no worries. But I appreciate the support your family provides. It's yeah, it's helpful.
You're welcome.
So and as you keep walking in this awkward silence, you approach the wall, and as you get closer, you begin to hear this faint humming sound, followed by some kind of vague rumbling. It's hard to tell the specific what it might be, but yeah, the wall. And he has to raise his voice a bit for it to go through as the wind also. So yeah, the wall is
I take out the rod.
The moment you take out the rod, a small bubble forms around you, just you, and every rock that seems to about to make impact slightly curves. So you have formed a slight curvature inward into the storm.
I
Oh,
think that this key is not multi-person, unless we can do some trick with holding hands. I hold my hand out for someone.
I get off my horse and I take his hand, try to get in the bubble.
Oh,
You
so
get
now you
off
get
your
off your
high
high
horse.
horse. We should leave. Anyway, as you hold hand, the bubble doesn't seem to transfer.
Okay. Can we stay
Well done, Tina.
inside your bubble?
Well, what is this? Are you going into the rock? I can probably join you with some spell, but it's not necessary.
If this goes the way I want it to go, there's no need for violence.
Right.
So,
Do you want
if you
the
could cast
spell?
that spell on me. Yeah.
Can I touch him?
There you go.
Into
Yes,
the bubble?
yes.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not like a bubble of
Am I
imperviousness,
allowed
it's
to
just.
touch you before I cut your hair? I'm just kidding. I just touch his shoulder and cast tongue.
Oh my god. You flirting
Alright.
with him?
No,
So
no,
you
not the arm.
so you touch him and you begin to tongue him. Yep,
No,
noted.
that's not.
yeah.
You always knew there was
I
some
mean,
kind of
oh,
tense. And Lucian
There's
just
a lot of
standing there.
tension in this
So you will be. I'll just post it.
For 1 hour, you can understand any language, or at least the nature of the language. what they're trying to convey. And as you speak, they will also be able to understand the intention behind what you're saying.
Well, Lucian?
I have an idea, Polina.
What is it?
Well, here, just give me a sec, and I open the tome, the black book I got, and I produce a small ring that just appears on my finger. With this, I can go inside of it, and you could carry me inside of the sandstorm, so I can see what's going inside, and help you if needed. You know. What do you say, Polina?
Are you okay with sitting this one out, Valentina?
Alright.
Perhaps it'll give you the time to talk with Lucian. As far as understood, you used to be adventurers and companions before he lost his memories.
Yes, we used to be friends. But
What used to
anymore,
be doesn't mean doesn't still have to be.
Clearly.
Ready, Reginald? I hold my hand out for the ring.
Just for everyone's reference, I use the genie subclass level 1 thing. It produces a genie
Warlock
bottle,
Genie
basically.
subclass.
Yeah, that I can enter and leave anytime I want.
So for a moment, you see Reginald pull out the black book again and begins to twirl the pages and begin to scribe, and next to him appears an illusionary version of Reginald, seemingly much like he is right now. Nothing much has changed, but from the book he pulls out a ring, and the moment he hands it to Polina, he disappears into the ring.
Yeah.
Right then.
But I can see like outside of everything. Basically.
Yeah. And I shall just look back to Lucian and Valentina and say, going forward, sure it can be hardships, but sometimes all you need is a key and a little bit of guesswork. And I walk in.
And as you walk in, the storm quickly closes behind you, and you begin traversing, and you feel like if you haven't been shielded by this, it would have taken an insurmountable amount of time to traverse this with the density of rock and stone. It is much less sand as you have crossed the initial barrier. It is just rocks upon rocks, several meters in. And you keep thinking, when is this going to end? After about 30 seconds of wandering shielded by this barrier, you begin to see it light up in front of you. And the first thing that meets your eye is a massive open area. Still wastelands, still rocky surface, but all the rocks around you have jagged edges with these massive purple-like crystals coming out of them, or being a part of them, or having completely transformed the terrain to these purple crystals, as if the purple crystals are overlapping with what existed before. Make an insight check for me as you're surveying the landscape.
Aye.
You have seen this natural...
Hit me with that lore.
You have seen this kind of natural occurrence happen before. You have seen this overlap of two dimensions in the same place. The Fey Forest that overlap from one plane to another. And you think to yourself, this could very well be the very same thing happening here. These are not natural formations from this plane. Something has overlapped here at some point in time. If it is still happening, if it is growing, or if it is diminishing, it is hard to tell with your limited knowledge of what is currently going on. Make a perception check for me as you have just cleared the barrier. Looking throughout the landscape, the first thing that meets your eye is some massive purple, immaterial sphere that slightly gives way to its form. And as you concentrate, you see a figure within it. You estimate this sphere to be 60 to 100 meters tall. It is hard to say exactly, but you see evidently what's sitting within it. A massive crystal-jacked golem-like entity,
Ayo.
resting, sitting entirely still. Around it, you see several figures moving about. Some figures are rock elementals that seem to be patrolling. Some of them have these purple crystals in them. Other places you see some of these runic circles. And several short-statured people in purple robes are standing in circles around them. Groups of 2 or 3 at a time, chanting, while one elemental seems to be forming crystals within its rocky formation. And while all taking all this sight in, you see one purple robed wearing person slightly hovering above the ground as they are moving around this massive play space. Hovering with a thundery-like dome around them, looking, glaring around at people with a whip behind their back, just holding it, looking. And as a golem is about to slump or fall out of formation, he lashes the whip once and the golem instantly corrects his current form. It seems to be in a massive playground for these people or these entities, all circulating around this massive sphere with this entity within it.
I try and catch the eye of this entity and look directly at it from where I am
As you like
to see from the distance if I can make eye contact with it.
looking into its hollow, darkened cowl, you see no resemblance of a face. You see no resemblance of movement. It seems to be sitting completely still.
Reginald can't speak from the ring, can he?
No. I can speak inside.
Well, technically, you do have your amulets.
I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace on myself
Alright.
and going to hide with a 36. I'm going to quietly whisper to Reginald, "Are you seeing this?"
With your necklace, or?
Yeah.
I'll send back. Yeah, yes, quite extraordinary.
How far can you see from your vessel?
Just like normal.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
I believe at least. Let me check real quick.
I'm at a
But,
bit
yeah.
of a conundrum here. I can either try to assassinate these spellcasters and free, I assume, whatever's in the middle, on a gamble that is not malevolence itself,
Oh, actually.
or
Oh no, sorry. I can't see. I can hear anything outside.
so you can see.
Nope.
I quickly describe what I saw to him, then, and basically say these people are keeping this elemental locked. I can either try to free this elemental, or I can find out what they are up to, but they seem to be harshly taking these actions. They're whipping each other. This does not seem like a pleasant thing that they're doing.
Well, you. It seems like you are permitted to enter with the rod, so I don't think they are necessarily going to be hostile towards you.
Does this rocky golem resemble the man I saw in my video?
It
To any
resembles. Make an insight check. From that glimpse into whatever you saw, this could very much be the person who stood with 2 shields, kneeling before a larger figure.
I will try and creep up to see if I can hear what they are, like these people are chanting, saying, doing, if I can catch any instructions.
As you creep closer, you notice that some of these crystalline rock formations have golems standing next to them, picking pieces of it and chewing on them, absorbing the minerals, and you see the crystals begin to grow from them. You see in that faint moment a golem chewing on crystal and begin to crack and sparkle with purplish energy before and it crumbles on the ground. And you see some of these short-statured figures walk over, pick up the pieces, put them up in a barrel, roll them over to one of these circles, and they begin to reform the golem in some way and begin to chant together, and the golem reforms. And it goes back to the crystalline formation to attempt to devour some of these minerals.
As I get closer, can I see any identifying marks or symbols that these people carry, religious necklaces, such?
Make a perception check. Looking around, the only symbolism you gather is the purplish nature of their outfits that seems to resemble the environment, and the crystalline jagged spires all around you and emerging from the golem itself within the middle. Listening around,
I tell Reginald of this in whispers with my sending necklace and ask him if he knows anything about such purple Demenon figure in lore.
I know. Do I?
make a history check.
16.
You have no idea of what this symbolism could mean. You're only familiar with the surroundings history about the elemental cataclysm, but any kind of religious symbol being tied to the elemental cataclysm, for what you know, the elementals worked alone.
Yes, no idea. Aren't they just elementals?
No, these are definitely people.
Huh. Well, you have the rod, so maybe go talk to them. What is the goal here?
I looked at the golem in the middle, having a talk with the important one, but I'm not gonna learn anything without saying the first word. I'm going to walk to a place that seems like a fair approach. That's, I can run if I need to, but I'm also not going to be, totally, feeling like I'm being scared and such. Sort of in the open, but with some area to run away from, to start running for cover if I need to. And I'm going to hail at the person floating in the sky while holding the rod and say, "Hail! I've come from quite afar."
As you approach the figure and make yourself known, for the first time you see the clear visual features of them. They seem to have dwarven-like features, but their skin is dark, grayish, blackish, purplish, and looks down at you with purplish glaring eyes. Intruder! What are you making on our ground?
Well, it's a bit of a long story, but I came here to talk. Whatever has been
Why?
happening in these mountains has been causing quite a commotion, and I was sent to find out what's going on.
Why are you holding our
sure.
relic?
Well, the holder of it quite violently attacked me, and I had no choice but to defend myself. But my quest was not over.
What is your purpose? Answer, smart boy.
To learn. To understand. Much is abreast in the world. It is becoming more dangerous every day. People and innocents of all kinds are being hurt in the middle. So I want to both understand the nature of the world, but also what's going on here, as this is where I've been sent. Could you tell me more?
Make a persuasion check. The person stares you down, flies over to the sphere and holds his hand against it. Speak to me, Lord. You hear this loud hum that seems to resonate with all the crystals and all the golems around you.
Can I understand if it's actually saying something?
It is not
Is it just
a
humming?
spoken language. It is resonance, if anything.
But tongues does say ability to understand in spoken language. Never mind. Right.
The
Yeah.
dwarf that closed his eyes for a brief moment opens them again, and lightning begins to spark from his eyes. You see, pull out a staff from his robe, raises it towards the sky, and begins to chant. Lightning begins to form on the sky.
Can we not do this with violence? Can't we just talk? I've been hurt by the gods. I have been basically infested by them, and they've tried their best to get rid of me. And I will not be hurt again. This whole battlefield between the elementals and the gods might be the only chance to get this world back on its goddamn feet from all the ones who's greedy with power and hurting the innocents in the middle. So is it not, for once, in all of this mess, possible to just talk? No more drama, no more lightning, just two people telling each other what's going on. It's been thousands of years since there was a war. Most people who had anything to do with it are dead, except a few ones that are stubbornly clinging on to life. And those left behind, descendants of descendants, removed and innocents, are just picking up the buck as the death toll keeps increasing. I want to know what's going on. I want to have a goddamn chance at finding out how I can save people from this. If everybody starts fighting every time someone asks a questions, we're not gonna have anything but bodies of gods, elementals, people, and everyone in between until the end of days.
Would you say you said all that within 6 seconds?
Yes.
Okay. The dwarf lowers the staff, lowers himself, and stands before you. The electrical field around him still resonates. So you want to know the truth about everything? How about you prove yourself to me then? He reaches in
Look at
within his-
me! Look at any divine energy upon me. There is none.
Exactly. And he pulls out from within his robe a purplish crystal that seems to have brownish reddish threads going through it. Devour this. Consume
I
part
wouldn't
of the
know how.
Lord. I can help you, boy.
Even so, it would just be more chains. That's all I'm trying to do. Get the people in the middle away. Do not wish to be an ally of either side. I just wish to learn so I can save the ones who were never caught between. The unfortunate pawns and middle pieces. You don't get to walk out of a cataclysm unharmed. I know that. But at least if you know it's coming, if you know who's going up against each other, maybe, just maybe, you can take the people who don't need to be caught up in it and put them somewhere else. Nobody seems to be taking care of them. Can't you just tell me for once? I'm so tired of being led astray by everyone. Ask to
Well,
bear chains. Ask to commit myself to causes that are not my own, and follow paths that aren't really the ones that I want.
Radiant,
Can
will
I send a message
sure.
to Polina?
Yeah.
Say, just just give me a sign when you want me to pop out. Yeah, just call for me.
The dwarf looks at you, and almost in a mocking demeanor, he lifts himself up to be eye level with you. He reaches out his hand to grab your face, smacks you 2 times on the chin. Boy, you're too young to understand.
Yes.
This is not about survival. This is about eradication. The people who live on these lands are a scourge. They plunder. We shall see them removed. Bring chaos back.
But why are these people a scourge? I am empty of understanding and wisdom upon this subject. I don't know. How can I choose when I don't know?
You can make a choice right now. Eat a part of the Lord and become part of his crew. Survive. You have elven descent. You once belonged to these lands as much as the elementals did. The foul divine tainted everything. Burned down, divided the country. If we didn't stop them, they would have taken everything. Now we stand at the precipice of being able to reclaim the lands that was taken. Soon, we shall rise again. Once the Lord is made whole, he shall rise again. Lead the march with the others. Humans, top world dwellers, outsiders from other lands. We shall all get rid of them, so we of Fae can reside as we used to, not shun back to our plains of vortex and emptiness. We need to live as much as they, but they took what was rightfully ours. If they fight, steel, and blood, then so shall we. Their
But-
lords are weak. It is time.
What if they do not fight? What if they merely wish to not be consumed by the wars of others? Shall they too be eradicated for unknowingly existing, for being unknowingly born, fated to pass away just as time does with all things? Even I will one day face my mortal end, even with my great lifespan. All of those born so far removed from any conflict that they no longer could bear their traces back to it or find it, even if they tried. What about them, the ones that will not put up with steel, the ones that will just coexist?
I suggest you run then. The divine has claimed too many things. Continents shattered and left to pieces. We will make the stand here and stop whatever chain reaction they're causing. If they can hide elsewhere. But we will not allow another continent to go down. We will reclaim everything in the end and make up for what was taken.
I agree on one thing. The squabbling of gods and their persistent pursuit of power, trying to one-up, out-armsmanship each other, trying to gain all the power and own it all as theirs, is nothing but a scourge upon the land. But the way you're acting, so does you become. You would replace their wrath and destruction with not just another. The end result would be the same, except not from your point of view.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? When we finish, there will be no more war, because the gods will be no more. We will traverse to their planes and banish them, every single one. So that's where you have it. They will continue to plunder the lands, the world that we live in, until it is no more, and then they will seek different planes to erupt. We will end that once the Lord is restored. So make your stands, save who you can, little hero.
Yeah. The gods are a scourge. That much I agree with, especially after that stunt they tried with me. What a paradox, don't you agree? Run, and you don't know how much is getting caught, because nobody seems to be able to hold back. That fight itself could cause all the land to die beneath. Pick a side and hope to eliminate the other, only to incur the wrath of that. Well, see what the victory of that side begets. All of it will just return to the same at the end. As long as there's life, there's strife. I just wish for a place for those who would see something else than strife for once to flourish. It seems so rare nowadays.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
How is it looking from my perspective outside? Like, what is stopping me from entering this area there?
It's a massive rocky sandstorm circulating around this area. You can't see what's within. You just hear the wind blowing past you all the time while standing a few meters away from it. There is no visual clarity to see through.
I can't just walk through.
You can take a chance and be pelted on your way, or you can...
Alright. Could I use stone shape to get through?
Oh shit.
How does stone shape work again?
I can shape a stone into, like, for example, an opening, like a door.
It's not consistent stone.
It's like spinning and stuff.
Yeah, it's a sandstone with massive rock pieces in it.
It's a stone storm.
It's a stone.
Gotcha.
And if it was on that, so it would be a bone storm. And then it would be an
Oh my
LCC.
god. Well, maybe you can just run really fast in it. Dodge all the stones.
A little risky.
While this conversation is happening, I will send a message to Valentina.
Mhm.
And I'll say, this guy is crazy. He's talking about destroying everything. Destroying the whole continent, all the gods. They're talking about reclaiming something.
What?
We need to stop him.
Yes, we need to stop him.
Yes, I know, but how? Can you get here somehow?
I'll see what I can do. I turn around to Lucian. Lucian? How would you get through this sandstorm?
Oh, so finally you speak. I mean, we're sitting here for a few minutes now and you haven't said a word.
Well, it's kind of awkward because we used to be friends and now we're not, and you're acting all weird. So anyway.
We used to be best buddies, but now
No.
we are not. What? Disney, please don't.
You stop this. What do you do to get through?
I didn't get through.
Well, what would you do if you were going to get through? What would be your plan?
I mean, your friends seem to have some kind of object that seems to belong to them.
Yes, but what would you do?
I would find an object that belongs to them and hope that it shields me.
I take out one of the crystals I have in my backpack.
No way.
How many hints does one man need to drop?
That's too funny.
That's so good. It's like the opposite of a girl hinting a boy. Like a boy being tense.
She's like, oh, now I got it. I'll take out one of the crystals. I'm sorry, that was so funny. Do you get it, Emma? No. Don't you get it?
Tungsten.
Oh,
The shield, Emma, please.
Fuck.
The shield belongs to them. You literally said something that shields you. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny.
oh.
Okay, I have my
I'm
shield that I
sorry.
have had
Sorry.
equipped the entire time.
Ooh.
All right. What would you like to do?
Walk into the fucking sandstorm.
As you walk towards the
Hovering
sandstorm,
my head with the shield kind of in front of me.
as you walk into the sandstorm with the shield raised high, you notice a small bubble form around you from the shield, and it clears the pathway for you to walk through without any hindrance. And the last thing you hear as the storm closes behind you, you hear Lucian say, "Yeah, that would do. Yeah."
Or an asshole.
And you keep walking through, and after 30 seconds or so, you re-emerge on the other side. And you see the same spectacle as was introduced to Paluna.
I try to keep stealthy, trying to not be seen by the enemies.
Yeah, go
What
ahead and roll
happened?
some check.
Do I have 30 seconds of roleplay before this happens? Or
Yeah, sure.
I look at this man and
Oh,
say,
nice.
I must thank you. I finally found my resolve for a decision. Was it a woman?
It's hard to tell the dwarves. The beard usually covers, but the voice sounded fairly manly.
I believe you. The gods will be a scourge upon the land. If not, something is done about the way things currently are. The land itself will probably suffer a cost far too heavy for anything to ever live on it.
So you understand, do you? Well,
But I do not believe in your path and way. I do not believe there's only two ways to do this. I believe the future can change, and we can bring forward difference. That it isn't just set in stone between two roads. That it is immutable as rock. No. The future is ours to shape with effort. Even if it seems hard.
are you done yapping? And he raises the staff up into the air.
I'm going to use my cloak of displacement and stealthily sprint away from him.
All right. You see him looking around.
And like hide behind a rock. And then I'm going to start with stealth and sneaking. I'm going to start sniping the guys that are holding the shield or like maintaining the construct.
So, all right. So for that, we're gonna go to the battlefield.
Yes.
I hope this doesn't lag your browsers too much.
I mean, I assume I hear all this commotion, right? So
You definitely hear some commotion. Yes.
are you done yapping? And then running.
If Reginald messages me, I'm going to say, "Don't pop out. You'll give away my position."
Alright, just
Holy shit.
I hear a lot of commotion. Just tell me what's going on.
It's going down.
And with that said, we are gonna end today's episode.
No, that's cool. And we're gonna kill them all.
Just a
Or
few
not.
fireballs here and there. Just a
Or
few
die
fireballs. All right.
Cool.
So yeah, If only you had something to shield yourself from this situation, that would be amazing. Anyway. So,
Yeah, that was fun.
yeah.
Thank you.
I think next week, right, is when we have a small break because someone decided to run themselves into hell.
No.
That's not next week.
Not next week.
Next week after that.
See,
We're
that's
playing
why I
next
have
week,
a
and then-
that's why I have a secretary to keep track of things for me.
I was about to say, unless we get TPK'd, in which case, yeah, we're gonna need a break. Because, holy fuck, this is a lot of enemies, dude.
Yeah, but they're all weak and pushy, and we're just gonna kill them all.
I think that our dear DM has finally had enough of our shit and has put a boss fight in front of us.
Shit. I wish we were fighting this session because it was rolling so well.
Ooh.
And we
That
did
is gonna
again
be
before this
gone.
combat. It was so good.
Yeah. Well, I presented you an enemy's lair, and you guys were like, oh well, one of you were like, I can take this.
That's,
But see, what they have to deal with is plus 22 stealth rolls. And so many of them.
Yeah, well. Too bad they're elementals and don't rely on just sight alone.
But they can't keep up. I have like 90-foot movement a turn.
I like your confidence.
This is going to be so much hitting and running.
Just
Are
gonna
we
wait until
basically doing a
Paluna solos the
4 hour?
whole
Yeah, we're gonna do a 4 hour conversation with just Paluna sitting there, fat.
I'm gonna stealth, run, shoot, stealth.
Yeah, run, shoot, stealth, run, shoot, stealth.
But Valentina just entered, right? So.
yeah.
Yeah, Valentina is the bottom edge of the map.
Oh no, why am I always so far away?
So where would I be and where would she be? I've placed myself
map.
like in this rock cluster in the middle.
You would be around here if you try to like run away from him, because that is the guy you spoke with.
I would try to run to somewhere that's pretty like good for stealth and hiding.
That would be behind some of the clusters of crystal.
But also somewhat in range of whoever is like responsible for like trying to hold this middle shield. I saw him whip some dude earlier, right?
You saw him whip some of the patrolling golems that seemed to faltering.
No, you said he was whipping one of the casters who faltered for a moment towards the shield.
I didn't say casters.
Well, you said like the dudes that seemed like they were conjuring and chanting at the shield.
I never said anyone
like the Lord.
standing at shields.
Didn't you say that?
No. I said people were conjuring golems and rebuilding golems at the altars, and he whipped one of the golems that seemed to falter, and then they would get into formation again.
Right. Well, then at least I have a target. Him.
Absolutely. So that's a start. And then I guess you guys could think of a plan leading up to it, because now you sort of have the battlefield, you have Roll20 available to you. And I would suggest doing some kind of planning in terms of teamwork or running, if it might be necessary. Yeah, because like I waited about like 10% you would fight in this lair, and 90% that you would be like, we should report this to someone. And
yeah,
Yeah, I just entered.
Someone had fighting words.
So yeah,
it's not my fault.
It's not.
Seeing
It's
as
all our
no
fault.
combat has initiated, Paluna, if you feel like you based your move off of information that wasn't correct to you, we can do a rewind of like 1 minute if you want to. We can't restart a conversation with him, but
No, but with this much information and these things, all Poluna might change is that realistically he would run away from this fight, but
Okay.
not before taking pot shots, right? Because
Understandable.
I am
You have the
fairly,
ability.
yeah, I have the ability to stealth out. So somewhere in here, I would have messaged Reginald and Valentina to run. Like, this is bigger than us, because I don't like, if I'd seen this map earlier, it would have shaped my conversation a bit.
All right. I tried to describe it to the best possible, narrating, saying there were several golems about and people chanting at the altars and stuff.
I didn't think there would be like quite literally 24 though.
Can take 'em.
That's that.
No, we can't.
What?
On average, their group is going to every turn roll like 2 nat 20s. If he doesn't mass attack with them, and if you mass attack for them, all it takes for 1 nat 20 is someone just massively overkilled. It's so. This might be a little bit metagaming, but I feel like when you're up against this big of a fight, you're allowed to be a little willing to, play the rules of the game and not the rules of the character, if that's okay.
Oh, absolutely.
In Pathfinder, the most overpowered build ever is the wizard that just summons shit. It turns out, even if you can summon a million things that are like, you can be in a combat level 15 encounter, right? And you just summon combat level 1 things. Level 1, level 2 wolves. It turns out the sheer amount of actions and dice rolls and just small debuffs that can produce is enough. It will beat just about anything. So that's what we're facing. We are facing an army of CR 4 dudes, right? Like, things we could take any individual group of these, but if all of these decides, nice, fuck those guys, we're just gonna fold over.
Yeah. Although I do have my protection circle. I don't know if that would work for all of them, but it would definitely work against Brock.
Yeah, but at the same time, then we have to deal with just an ocean of small dudes.
An ocean of dwarves.
Oh, you mean I should just fireball everyone?
Okay. So Poluna will throw the orb multiple times to gather all of them into a pile of 30 mobs, and Reginald will be like, fireball. And that wins the fight?
Yeah, cast a 10th level fireball.
Huh?
I mean, that's assuming not a single person here is a spellcaster with counterspell, in which case all of this just goes in the wash.
Let's zoom in on the token images of the dwarves.
No?
Yeah, they look very spellcastery.
No.
No? Fine? They're fine?
They just wear robes.
Yeah, that's just true.
I was hoping that would be like kind of an Arkham style encounter where there is like some kind of alternative win condition, but I don't think that we could do even that.
So, are you rewinding the conversation? What is happening?
No,
I think just as I like sprint away and turn invisible, I just use a quick sending to both you and Reginald with my necklace to just like run. We can't win this fight right now.
Okay.
And if anything, I'm like invisible and dashing, so I'm like probably 180 feet away from this place, like down here.
Well, you have till Thursday next week to discuss plans as much as you would like. I would honestly prefer because I kind of want you guys to fulfill your characters as much as possible and not succumb to unfortunate dice rolls during something that could be avoided. I don't know, but set up the best chances for yourself in which for whatever goal you want to achieve.
It's so awful, dude. It like if Balloon had died any earlier, my other character would just have walked in here and been allies. It's so bad.
Oh yeah. Oh, I had a little laugh to myself when something happened earlier.
Yeah.
I'm a genie in a bottle. I'm gonna rub me the right way.
Mhm.
Yeah, basically Reginald's been like borrowing all the things that my next character will be using.
No, it's mine. It's all mine.
Yep, no.
I am
You
every
stay
character
away
now.
from Dungusto.
I'm every character.
You
Soon.
stay away from my smooth talking warlock who's far too dashing for the common man to understand.
So,
You've been warned what will happen if Paluna ever dies, by the way.
Alright, let's keep Luna alive forever.
yeah.
You can
Mark,
reanimate
Keep
people,
the
right?
Paluna.
Valentina?
Oh yeah. I can do that.
Ah, perfect.
Bring him back as a zombie.
Zombie Paluna. I do like how Paluna has been so close to death and died once that now his battle plan is literally never get hit by anything for the rest of his life.
Just run away.
I mean, for what it's worth, I have impact on fights.
You do. You have massive damage. And that's despite the potential that is in borrowed power. Yeah.
Ah, yes, I could just succumb to divinity and become the bullshit master again and just be like, yes, save or be paralyzed. But, also just become a bit of a murder hobo. Just a snitch.
Just a snitch. Are you gonna run around in poor districts and just shoot homeless people?
No.
No?
You don't shoot homeless people. They're great sacrifices.
Right, so you kidnap them and put them up on an altar and be like,
You can't kidnap something that's homeless. It doesn't have a home to be kidnapped from.
I hate this. I hate
See,
this.
I can play something horrendously evil if I want.
Don't kidnapping is just taking someone from their home. It's just
No. We're not talking legal definitions here per se.
No.
It's more like the spirit of the thing. Huh?
Spirit of kidnapping.
If you're homeless,
And not in that way either.
stole your god. Ha ha ha.
Well, thanks for the session, guys. It was fun.
No, I want to sit in awkward silence.
I think
with
we
that?
finally found we finally found like the situation where maybe we shouldn't.
no. We should.
Maybe it's worse than it appears.
Reginald sees the potential in going out in a blaze of glory and is about to embrace it.
I think we should. We're not pussies. Come on.
I mean, I think you have to roll some persuasion checks with your party members.
Ah.
But,
Well, I'm stuck inside a ring, so I can't really do much at the moment.
wait, where is Paluna carrying that ring? I don't see him on his fingers.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh no.
oh no!
A man
We
has
need to get out of here.
finger. Yeah.
We can always use the D&D talk to discuss our plans for next session.
Yeah. So,
Run, bitch! Run!
well, thank you guys for the session, and have some thinking time, and I'll see you guys next time. And you can always DM me if there's something you want to talk about. I'm open for it. And peace.
Yeah, I'll see you in a sec for continuation.
Yeah.
A sweaty session.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Next session will be next Thursday, regular time this time around. I will be hopefully live tomorrow morning. So see you then. Have a good rest of the evening, guys. Bye bye.